Alright. Let's see how many frames we drop today. Let's see if anything will break today. Let's hope we actually got some stuff done today. I posted this week's upcoming game plan on my Discord. I just haven't posted it on my other social media platforms yet. really out of it as of late. What ended up being like a nap for 3 hours ended up like becoming longer than that. But at this point it's whatever. In any case, I'm gonna go ahead and do my usual. I'm just gonna self-promote on Twitter and Blue Sky and leave it at that. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think maybe let me double check something real quick. There's still drops going on with this game, right? I think there is still drops going on. Let me double check. Unless they're over at this point because the game is updating like super soon. Which makes sense. I just don't remember if I farmed drops for Wuthering Waves for Twitch recently. I mean, I've been farming some games for drops. I just don't remember if I've done it for this game. Alright, let me see my inventory. Maybe it's like... let me just double check. Okay, I think I did. It was like 19 days ago. Maybe it's expired. Let me check. Xbox PC Game Pass free trial reward on Twitch? Oh, you have to have a sub to do that. Oh. Well, that's... That is quite the revelation. Closed drop campaigns. I don't see anything from Wuthering Waves, so maybe theirs is closed already. Unless, if I check my alerts... Let me check. They said 19 days ago, right? Okay, so 19 days ago, that was... No, that was a different game, okay. So maybe I never got the drops for this game. Wait, no. It's supposed to be last month. Oh. So I think I did get the drops for this patch for this game. Okay. That's fine. I wanted to make sure. Ah. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, it's also like national it's National Ice Cream Day in America.
The great battle between a righteous knight.
I don't think any more ice cream stores are like doing any more promotions. But I remember like on National Ice Cream Day when my
And the victor is courtesy of the knight.
my older sister and I, we when we were outside, we took a trip to a Haagen-Dazs, and we were able to get like a free scoop of ice cream.
Hi, how are you?
I wonder, I do know that they still do promotions for National Ice Cream Day. Fun fact about ice cream, y'all. You could technically turn and melt ice cream to make it become bread, or you can also make it become a flan. Technically speaking.
Oh, smells so good.
Like, if for whatever reason someone is just bored of plain ice cream, like, without toppings and whatnot, someone has the choice to literally transform their ice cream into something else that they want. It's... Nobody... if anything, it can be seen as creative. One time I did make ice cream bread. I haven't tried the method where you could turn ice cream into flan or creme brulee yet. Because technically speaking, like, most ice creams you can turn into a legit pudding form. Hold on. I'm legitimately having her turn around because I didn't realize I could stand on there. I went through the stream before, and so I couldn't find any good stuff to clip. Yeah, I just, for the most part, I just mostly find the stuff where I make funny noises or I had a big reaction.
The great battle between a right...
So that's what I focused on. Any moments where I could find short seconds of me making funny noises, I copy the character's voice acting, or I have a big reaction. And then I did a 2-minute highlight of me reacting to the boss transformation. So yeah, if anything, for like story-specific games I do enjoy, the main focus would be for me to, like, if my moments to be funny noises or voice acting mimicry. Yeah, before it's too late, I think I'm gonna post on. Oh yeah, because I have the picture on my phone, I might as well edit it real quick. I have a picture of flan. I haven't been able to get ice cream recently, but actually the warm filter on this thing looks pretty nice.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
or actually the regular filter. Flan isn't exactly like
victor is Cardathea the Knight.
Yeah, that looks like a good filter. I'm just gonna post it on Discord real quick, and then I'll share it on Blue Sky and Twitter. But in any case, we're not exactly gonna do anything super duper very important. I did some, for anybody who has not been around on Discord, I did some grinding of this game off stream, but not like entirely, because I wanted to reserve some of it for stream. But after this stream is done, I'd say we're pretty good to go in terms of grinding for this patch. I've heard mixed opinions about like the next upcoming content. All I just know is that the second half has a banner that I do want to pull on, guaranteed. Yeah, because I lost my latest 50-50, but I don't mind that because
I shall have no.
a character I do want is rerunning next patch, so it's perfectly fine for me. So I'm just gonna save until then. Okay. Do 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 do.
Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good.
The Fantastic Four skins are coming to Fortnite. Huh.
Oh, smells so good.
Ooh, base take, Evanito.
Hi, how are you?
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cardathea the Knight.
Okay, sometimes I am so freaking indecisive as to what I want to freaking post. Also, why the heck am I added to like a bunch of random like... Literally, why am I added to like a bunch of random DMs in like Twitter? The fuck? Like, are you for real right now?
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked
Threnodian.
And the victor is Cardathea the Knight.
What's the hashtag? There is a happy national... Happy National Ice Cream Day, everyone. Did you know?
Oh, smells so good.
With the right prep, work, and... Wait, how do I say this? With the right prep work? Extra steps? I probably inspired my mod to actually, like, get frozen dessert. He literally said he's gonna go get frozen dessert. I saw a gif of an orange cat. I will respond with an orange cat.
Oh, smells so good.
With the right extra... With enough...
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Thénardier. And the victor is Catchup the knight.
With enough patience and extra steps plus ingredients, of course. Smiley face. I wouldn't say this is a complete hand reveal. I've revealed my hand before. It's like a lot of us who were originally like, who made content with their cameras before. I've shown my face before. It's not like, it's not like anything surprising. I feel like if anything, a lot of, I feel like, okay. If we put our face on the internet, a lot of, like, we could say like a percentage of the internet knows who we look like already, or what we look like. If someone has become very popular, without using camera content, then the face reveal is more of a big deal for them. But for me, because I originally revealed my face to the internet, like, for several years now, there's no actual, it's not really a big deal at this time. So, like, if anyone knows what I look like, I don't really care for any censorship or whatever. It kind of helps my branding, because my actual face is part of my voiceover branding, so it's perfectly fine for me.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Thénardier.
And the wicked Thénardier. I can't be too stressful in my voice. I've been...
And the victor is Catchup the knight.
I can't be too stressful in my voice. I've been trying to get back on track with using my voice heavily for projects as of late. Happy National Ice Cream Day. Did you know you could turn most ice creams you enjoy into flan with enough patience? Extra steps plus ingredients, of course. And technically speaking, not wrong. Like, I'm someone who enjoys cooking, so I'm like,
good.
I want to share that same picture on. Yeah, I could share the same picture on Blue Sky. Why not? Wait, can you actually, when you? Oh, you can. Okay, okay, okay. I thought you couldn't be able to copy and paste like different pictures into Blue Sky. Wait, why did this hashtag not work? Hold on. Huh? What the frick? That's odd. Alright, so I worked on Virtual Crisis like off stream, and basically what this was just a bunch of waves of enemies for us to unlock buffs with, and then this is just different boss stages that you could complete the challenge goals for, and there are different goals for like different missions. So in this case, the daily mission currently is to defeat Echoes of Storm. Interestingly enough, Echoes of Storm is needed for both daily missions today. Stress Module Solo, and then we also need Stress Module Brittle and Ford Despair. So this, and thankfully they give us the daily ones we can use. Unfortunately, I need to get trial level 12 on this in order to make it work. What I also do notice is that it's just the only thing we have to care about is if we want a title. But if we just want the asteroids, it's just clearing the basic stages and then we're done. So effectively speaking, the only thing I have left to do is do the prestige event. Basically prestige event and exploration is the only stuff I need to finish left. I also need to do the swimsuit trials. There's the weekly resetting stuff. I think at this time I'm just, oh shoot, we need to do frick, man. We need to do the, no, not that. We need to do a run of Mornfell Canyon Tassetfield.
Time for a little nap.
Let me do that real quick before everything fills up. My entire stamina is almost full. Holy crap.
Fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Hey, welcome back, Kiba. Did you get your
Burn to
dessert?
ashes.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame. Mind's eye.
Fury boils. As you wish. Inferno.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Perish and take form. My blade yearns. Mind's
Oh,
eye.
great. This guy takes so much hits to kill. Ah. Brother.
Testing out. Burn to ashes. Fury boils. Burn.
Take form. Be reduced to cinders. Feathers in strength.
We really might have to level her talents up, but
My blade
upgrading in this game is just as expensive as freaking Star Rail.
yearns.
Testing out. Inferno.
Together we vanquish.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
My blade, take form.
As you wish. Testing output.
Who's the caged bird now? Sever. Triumph through sacrifice.
Fury boils. Burn.
Together we vanish.
Goodness sakes. Good thing I got to this spot before my stamina completely reset. Good golly. Well, we got a few more usable pieces this time around than the previous attempt. Wait, where's the... Bro. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. My bad. I was like wondering where the exit was. Wait, technically speaking, I can't claim the reward anymore, but can't I still claim the actual sword itself? Like the actual echo? I'm pretty sure I still can. Alright, one more Tacit Field run when my stamina is reset and we'll be good. I mean, my battle pass is pretty much done anyways, in any case. Curious, has anybody else been online? I don't remember why I added Trilly. Unless there's somebody else. Is there like no other title I could redeem at this time? Is there like seriously no other title besides virtual? Huh. No, there's a few extra titles, but they are like character specific. I definitely would want whatchamacallit? Non-character exclusive titles. Ugh. But apparently that's not the case right now. So I have to use this one. And of course, the 5-star titles look the best. Because it's the pay-to-win reward. There's so many of these, it's literally fully purchase every single copy of a 5-star character. Now granted, it doesn't have to be pay to win because, well, there's some that you can, if you save a lot, you can get some of these titles for free. That is definitely, so you either have to pay to win a title at this time, or you have to like be good enough at the game to actually score high in a combat challenge for a title. We never receive any, there's no, that doesn't work, Kiba. It's all cosmetic. It's all profile cosmetics. A random spectro echo, a random fusion echo, a random electro echo, or random. Oh, random overlord class. Hold on. Oh, I got a sword. It's not exactly what we want, but... we'll take it, I guess. Yeah, I think about the new set. I got my hopes up when I saw the sword, and I realized it was okay. Not exactly the right stat that we want, but it's okay. How much more time till it's full? Oh, it's gonna be full like real soon. Like super soon. Alright, how many other mushrooms were, I probably should give, like, the honorable shout-outs to mushrooms I have not tuned into, have not chatted in streams for a while. So, right now, it's... well, usually Atria would probably... unless Atria is doing, like, a late-nighter, because sometimes Atria does, like, 2 streams, like, one during the day and one at nighttime. Sometimes, like, Atria does, like, a long nighttime stream. Alright, so what okay. So what I got posted on the game plan this week, since I'm going to post it later on, maybe sometime like at noon. Hoping there's actual new stuff for me to look at and test out on Pirate 101's test realm test server. We're not ready for release yet because we literally could not test any of the gear. Like, how could they, like, changed info on stuff we literally could not do any practical tests yet? Of course, I'm going to continue Persona 5 the Phantom X. Maybe I'll log into Wuwa? But technically, I'm already logged into the game today, or like currently. So whatever I want to get done here, I'll probably get it done here, and then we'll go ahead and maybe I'll log in off stream if there's anything exciting. There's some like video game recordings I need to put up on my archive channel, I think, because I've been doing a lot of recording, but just don't have enough time to just simply do edits on every single recording I do. Because the planning process has always been stressing me out as equally as the actual production process. As a lone wolf, it's been... I get easily stressed and exhausted, I think, because of everything else that I want to accomplish, but as times just go on, things just get more difficult and more difficult for me to accomplish. You know what's actually really interesting is that it's like a vocal warm-up for some actors. There's a lot of different ways like actors like warm up before a session. Hold on. Was I in a voice call on a specific server? Oh no, I was just like unmuted. No, I was just muted. Every time I see the red microphone on Discord, I think like, wait, did I fall asleep in like a voice call? And I realized, no, I just literally turn off the microphone icon when I don't really feel like speaking. Yeah, the weather has been really heavy recently. If anybody is able to hear the downpour that keeps on happening outside of where I'm staying at, it's very apparent. Uh-huh. I'm really surprised is that like Wuthering Waves also posts the Blue Sky. There's like barely any video game company who would post a Blue Sky. I mean, some do, like a lot of indies do, but I don't see like any major big ones. And so there's still like a lot of companies who still post to Twitter, some who move to Blue Sky, but right now it's Blue Sky has kind of slowed down in traction. That's not to say there's no traction at all. It's just that's kind of slowed down in traction in terms of popularity. All right, let me go ahead and spend this again. Technically speaking, I can do a daily challenge without claiming the reward, as long as I can actually redeem the echo. That's the thing. Well, I just don't know if we can actually... I know we can only do the instances that are level 80 and 90 now. But I just don't know if we could just go in to just claim the reward. I mean, if we could just claim the echo and not claim the reward. Unless... it's required to claim the reward in order for us to claim the echo. That I'm not 100% sure about.
Silence!
Take 4. Sever. Make it fast.
I find it very interesting. One time I like showed footage of this game for TikTok, and immediately there's like somebody who said, oh, like this is what like the Hoyoverse games are supposed to look like. Or like, and they say clone, clone, clone of another game, but I have to give the whole discussion of like, you know, ever since Genshin Impact released, so many games are being called clones of each other.
Take 4.
Well, the discussion has always been a thing, but like ever since more open world games became relevant, I think Breath of the Wild just popularized the genre, since it was one of Nintendo's ambitious projects at the time.
Luminous energy. Listen up.
Together we vanquish. Who's the caged bird now? Sever.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Take 4.
I think we have like the full like non 4-star Echo set for Cartathea now, but I always like to get extras in case we have some really good substitutes. Like we could take this one. And we basically only got one good substitute. Yikes. I mean, I don't think I want to blame... I don't think anyone should blame Nintendo, to be honest. It was a very... Creating an open world game is just daunting and exhausting nowadays, overall. Do you still wish to claim? Yeah, I still wish to claim. My battle pass is pretty much done for the season anyways. And even if we hit battle pass level 60, everything else that we get from the battle pass from now until the end of the patch is just pretty excessive. I mean, the patch isn't going to update it for like another couple of days anyways. It's updating on Tuesday evening. Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning for Asia, so I got plenty of time.
The power to split and merge matter.
Let me see. Windward Pilgrimage. This is another arrow damage bonus one. I'll level up this one to see how we do. That is good for someone who's not Kartathea. And then we have other HP ones. Other HP substitutes are nice. They're good. Let's take this dude, for example. That could work. That could work. Crit rate ultimate bonus with extra HP on top of that. So what could that be the substitute for? Well, it's an alternate at the moment. We have this being crit damage. But of course, a lot of characters in this game do like a lot of crit damage in the first place. But they still need to be supplemented by a
I can fly too.
stat echo, 4-star one, and crit substats if their weapon isn't a crit main stat. I mean, that's how it is with a lot of these RPGs with a lot of specific stats in any case. I wonder if we could do a lot of dialogue skipping for this event, the Towards the Peaks of Pilgrimage thing. So this is like Wuthering Waves version of TCG. What do we get? A wing skin, a banner, a profile banner, an echo skin we're not going to use, a modifier. So yeah, it's just literally the limited time rewards is that we need to get everything here. Well, this doesn't give prestige. I mean, we wanted the Asterites, the gacha currency. As long as we get like these rewards, if Path of Prestige, Duelist Upgrade, and Collections give us enough of what we need for the shop, then we don't have to care about the rest of the rewards. I feel like it's most ridiculous if we need every single challenge complete for all the rewards. If we don't, then that's fine. Let me think, let me see. I'm gonna finish some social media promotions and then afterwards I'm gonna use the I might want to grab some more food and use the bathroom. Ugh. I swear my vocal cords have been so dry recently. Goodness sakes. I'm just still trying to get organized here, as I always am when I'm starting stream. Ah, son of a absolute tight. Oh my goodness, I just saw SAR's, like, goodness sakes. SAR's Twitter, like, caption thumbnail was still the 24-hour endurance stream that they already did. God damn. God, I can't type. I can't spell. I can't type. H-I-J-K-L... I cannot spell. H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P-Q-R-S-T-F-A-W-X-Y-Z. Ugh. Okay. That. I can't copy and paste correctly either. Wow. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I definitely want to and need to continue P5X. I still need to actually unlock the next weekly boss, the next character, next combat challenge. But I want to get this game out of the way first. Tower Fantasy, I'll get out of the way off stream. But what I do need to get out of the way first is the bathroom. So I will go ahead and be right back. I don't know if you're going to be around when I'm in the bathroom, Kiva, but if anybody raids, let them know. Bathroom. Never mind, that break was incredibly short. I'm gonna grab some food in about an hour from now, I think. God, good golly. Anyways. Alright, let's see how this game works. Oh, you actually get to see them in battle, like Pokemon. Bro used a trading card ultimate. I have an army. And we'll keep going. This looks interesting so far. Compared to Genshin of the Storm. Wait, hold on a second. I just realized the sound is not going through the, I can hear it from my laptop. Let me... One second, y'all. Let me recalibrate the sound of my... throwing stuff. Yeah, let me recalibrate the sound of my throwing stuff. I don't remember, like, which source it was. Okay, let me see. Now it should be working. Let me go ahead and double check. All right, gonna test the bonk. Yep, I can hear it now. Everybody can hear it. Ow. It's a lot of mini me's. How did he still hurt me? God damn it. Ow. We're just gonna keep on going until we win more rewards. I'm not interested in any of the lore building dialogue at this time. I'm guessing it's going to be more tutorials from here on out. Deploy this one with the Fuse special skill. Oh. You must be a true one when you do read the card effects. Like, so many new cards become actual essays nowadays. Okay, so I gotta think carefully before I use that stacking ability then. Well, that's pretty cool to inherit the ability. You receive 2 points of damage. Oh. So that's the special condition. Interesting. You receive 5 points of damage to your life points. This could still work, I think. Let's see. There we go. I wonder how long these tutorials go towards. Yeah, of course it was absolutely splendid. Oh, we got the female rover for whatever reason. And we got Turkey. I want to focus on getting the limited time rewards. So let's keep going. Nice hat, ma'am. Can I have it? Echoes with the Transformer skill can support other echoes. First, deploy this guy to the front line. Bro bowed. What a sign of respect. Bro bowed. Oh, we got buffs. Gain 3 points of energy. Okay. Insufficient energy to deploy the egg. I do not have... Oh my goodness sakes. I have to sacrifice. How do I not have energy? Both of these have transform abilities as well. Okay. Yeah, there's still actions, but I don't got energy. I don't want to sacrifice my transform echoes. Let's see if we can beat this. Bro, you're missing your attacks. What the heck? You can also turn the camera around, which is interesting. Huh. She didn't lose, like, all of her HP, though. We still won? Interesting. Oh, we got a boss, dude. Bloody heck. I don't have anything else to use. This is the best I could do because we're still in tutorial. Okay, so they want me to lose this round on purpose. All right, I understand that now. Okay, so now I can use the summon, the boss one. Okay, cool. Oh, you could even zoom in. Oh, brother. My archer was almost dead. Okay. was gonna do the transform ability, but like you said, echoes in they can also be reconstructed. Do either of you have a transform ability? We'll be fine. This is still the tutorial. Well, that was exactly the amount of damage we need. There's a Pokemon Presents this week for 24 minutes long. Is there anything relatively new? Give me all the new cards. Give me all the new cards.
Oh, smells so good. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Okay, now we can challenge her. I
I gotta fight my way through everybody for all the rewards, dude. We're on a time crunch, and I gotta do some exploration next. Ah. It's not like I got much options to use anyways. Which one? Increase your by 2 and constellation by 1. Woo! Woo! Oh, I need 3. Maybe I need to lose my HP on purpose this round. So. Well, this guy is absolutely lonely. Are we just literally meant to be ganged up on in this first turn? Seriously? About time! Wait. Oh, you son of a... Oh, that's better. Hey, what's up, Project? How you doing? We're just trying to finish things up on this game before the patch update, that's all. Not doing anything special, really. Project, I'm still in the tutorial part. Like, it's also not a good impression for you to, like, literally come in with a message telling a streamer how to play a game. Just saying. Internet etiquette stuff, dude. I also literally have a no spoiler, no backseating label on this channel. I never find it like a... Personally, I know it's like a lot of people believe they have like good intentions now, that they believe they're helping someone by offering some tips and tricks, but at the end of the day, sadly, like 50% of us streamers just think it's backseating, even if there is good intention. I do appreciate you, like, saying how I should play optimally, but I'm literally still in a tutorial, so... Like, or in the beginner stages, actually. I can figure things out for myself right now. Like, I've I streamed for 7 years and have been able to like. I will only get stuck when I'm actually like very tilted and losing my mind, and I'm not in a mental state of mind when I'm not as good as you say you are. I mean, mentally I'm good right now. I'm just taking things little by little. I don't need to be like given a big piece of information right off the rip right now. Also, just saying as a stream etiquette in general is just like, nobody should literally come into a streamer's chat just to tell them how to play a game right away. Oftentimes nowadays, that is not considered... It's considered disrespectful when a streamer clearly has a criteria to literally not backseat. Now, I feel like a learning lesson is to literally just ask first. Nobody should literally say, you know, because, like, you can't assume that whoever's playing something on the screen knows what they're doing. Sorry if I offended you in any way, Project, but I'm just saying in general is that, like, if you've been on Twitch for a while or interacted with streamers for a while, I would hope you would be someone who can understand some, you know, chat streaming etiquette. I thought so. I made my point, in any case. We don't do very harsh punishments to anybody who is perceived as backseating in any case. We just do like a short timeout as like a small warning at first, that's all. And then afterwards, it's just... yeah, it's just a small warning. Hey, also welcome back, Kiba. You said you went to do the dishes. Somebody new came in doing some backseating, and we just had to give them a short timeout. I don't know when you came back, Kiba, but it's just... I had to explain stream etiquette in general.
Miltendo.
Are you in the middle of streaming or something? I just hopped in.
Oh, I just hopped in as well. Yeah, I am. I figured I'd hang with you. Wait, do you happen to have lurkfish too?
You mean lurkbait Twitch fishing?
Yeah. Oh, perfect timing.
Need it with fish game?
Yeah.
What's the issue?
So if I alright, so if I hide the game like on stream, it will it only just shows like a big black box, right?
Turn on transparent on OBS game source.
OBS game source. So
transparent.
Ah, that's what I was missing. That explains everything. Alright, allow transparency. Ah, it looks better now.
I recommend going to your settings and change a few things before you let people start fishing with it.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Kel.
They put a cooldown.
What do you have your cooldown set to, by the way?
Like a min or something, or nothing too big. Just make sure people can't spam it.
Ah, okay. I just did 2 minutes, and then I just what I did was so 2 minutes, but the cooldown was if you
per person cooldown.
Per person cooldown. Ah, okay. So perhaps just a minute then. It's probably better. Yeah, I was gonna like make it a redeemable thing, but I was like, nah, I don't really want to use. I don't really
use
want it
both.
like that. Yeah.
I have enough
Here,
redeems
but-
on my menu, so I just let people fish.
Just don't look at it because it would stick to it.
There. So now you guys can do more fishing that way for fun. Oh no, it's okay.
So what
So now-
inspired you to buy the game?
It's 800 yen and it was pretty cheap. That and I've been seeing more people playing the game recently.
It's a good game. Plus, you don't have to have it on screen. You can make it like a mini game.
Yeah, I figured it's like a great mini game for my chat to communicate with, and why not, right?
You can add your own gotcha characters too if you want to. Like
Oh.
custom catches.
I'll just figure that part out later. For now, we're just trialing. We're just doing this as like trial and and error basically. I got a trolley.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, but I disabled like NSFW pulls because I wasn't entirely sure how I'd feel about like what if there is like something that is like.
It's only
Well, I don't think it'd be
like,
necessarily TOS, but just just in case.
nothing bad. Just usually there might be some alcohol, like an old bottle of beer or something like that, and a something like that. Nothing like too bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna fish up like somebody's underwear.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, if anything, it's just mostly like alcohol and tobacco
The
references,
night's challenge
I would
has
say.
arrived.
Okay. That's not too bad then.
Yeah, like, it's not on the level where you pick up somebody's raunchy magazine or like a person's underwear, which SpongeBob and Patrick would absolutely like have a pleasure of absorbing.
Oh,
That's
good
a kid
old
show.
references.
Yeah,
And then I edited the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go on.
No, I was just saying, yeah, I remember that episode. What's up?
I was just
How about
saying,
SpongeBob?
like...
You got a sponge.
Such is their blessing.
So interesting, like, how does this pertain to Yuzuha in the first place? Anyways. Hey, look, Kelly, you got a sponge. Nice.
Yeah, you
got
just need to get
SpongeBob.
pineapple.
Yeah, you guys enjoy the... I just figured, you know what, it'd be a lot of fun to have something like that and interact.
If you want to give it, I have a. You can set it up so you can give people multiple fishes if you want to.
Oh, hey, what's up, CB? Unless CB is not there anymore because they said hi like 3 minutes ago.
Swap Astro with Yuzuha, probably. I'm too tired to think. No, it's fine. I still don't have my Yuzuha built. Yeah, I am pretty early today because I wanted to test out lurk fishing today. That's why you see me on. So you're saying, here, Kibo, this is what I'm gonna do. So, do you want, like, do you want me to enable this thing where, like, you're able to, like, mess with the super commands, too?
No, don't
Sino
allow me to
June,
do
thank you
that.
for the raid. Oh, what's up?
Don't do that because people can just moderators can just give you give themselves fish.
Okay. That's fair enough. I see what you say. But yes, thank you for shouting out, June. And let me just go on ahead. Sorry, I was in the middle of testing something. I don't mean to like, my bad. All right, let me just pull up
Distraction.
Let me just pull up the raid message real quick. Yes, I have a special raid thing to show you guys. If I can find it. Whatever, I can't find it right now. But anyways, thank you guys for coming to my stream. I generally stream Genshin Impact stuff. ZenlessZone0. You can also find me on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram under the same exact spelling as my Twitch handle. If you gotta go and if you gotta raid and run, please, by all means, take care of your business. I wish you all the best and stay hydrated. Anyways, let's get back to ZenlessZone0. You currently had caught me in the middle of trying to farm for my Yuzuha while it's testing my fishing thing.
I mean, if you're here while you're testing stuff, there's another thing you could test if you'd like.
What's up?
If you check your Twitch, Narukami.
Yeah, sure. I'm checking my Twitch. Ah, okay, let's see if we can test that.
Yeah, so
Actually,
the thing is that you don't need to turn the microphone feature on the thing itself. It's just that you want to turn on the mute it and share chat. That's it.
Alright. Let me get on Twitch on the other Let me get on Twitch on the other browser real quick and see if I can test something here too. Just have to mute. Alright, no, it's alright. I am muted. Okay, good. Get started. Okay, got it.
And we're
alright. We got it.
So now what happens now is that our streamer names are clickable in the actual title itself, and we can see each other's chatters.
Okay.
And our chatters can interact with each other.
Basically, just
I can
spam that.
if you want to.
Easy enough.
Yeah, you can set up so only friends you know can knock at your door. I had an issue with randos doing it. They got banned.
Like that. Yeah. And also, like, I hope people on the internet can understand that, like, if the streamer times you out, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's like an auto ban and they want you away from your space right away. It's just a tiny little warning. It's not meant to be like a serious thing at first.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think what I've noticed, like, not just from my experience, but also like hanging out with other streamers, is that there are a lot of people who just take getting timed out personally, like very personally.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it would be justified if it was something like a spoiler or a leak or something like that. By accident, like, you know, like without really realizing it. That's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's another thing where it's like really questionable, because I once got like scolded for like showing an LC sign video in one other person's server, of whom I'm not going to name.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you could have just politely just asked me to take it down than to get really annoyed.
Yeah,
And-
just politely just ask.
Yeah. I'm
It
like,
takes more work to time me out and all that stuff than just ask to take it down. It takes that's drama.
yeah. It's like, can you please not do that? You know, that's all you gotta say. And then instead the guy was just like, do you like, you know, like, why, like, you know, you show me this, like, advertisement several times. And I'm like, that's kind of, like, not a really good sign to, like, show to your community, you know, right? Like, that's like, an unnecessary wrist slap that you don't need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whereas, I post the same exact video in other, you know, in other Discord servers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the people on there, they were laughing. They were just cackling like, bro, like, more, please. More of this, please. And I'm like, all right.
That just reminds me of when, like, because we know, like, over 50% of internet users just love to say that, like, everything's a JoJo reference and share their favorite JoJo memes, right? Me included. Now, there was a group of gamers I left. I'm not going to name them out of, respect and consideration. That, like, I thought it was also a community where I can freely, like, talk about, like, you know, JoJo sound effects and people's favorite JoJo references as well. But for some reason, this specific...
Thanks, Cal, I fixed it.
Awesome,
Sorry,
Cal.
sorry, but...
So...
No, it's just because they couldn't hear you on stream, that's why.
That's
enough.
okay. That's what I'm about to check. And Miltendo, can you move me somewhere?
It's
like behind
it's the VC positioning.
Yeah.
And the problem is like if I move above, then Narukami's like silhouette is cut off. So otherwise, I'm gonna have to turn you both diagonally or something, or I'm gonna have to smush you both. That's the problem. And okay, anyways, what I was saying is that so I thought this group of gamers was a safe, like an okay community to also express my love for JoJo references and JoJo sound effects. But for some reason, like one of the higher ups, like the moderators, the leaders of this group of gamers, like thought it was like about making fun of mentally sick people. I'm like, what? It's,
What?
bro, I'm just doing a JoJo reference. Like, do you? And they just literally did not understand that JoJo references have been a long time internet thing that people fan over.
I'm
Yeah,
even
but
confused,
since the
like
90s.
tilting my head over, like, why get so angry over very trivial things like that?
Yeah, exactly.
It was like that since the 90s, since the JoJo manga released.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, Kel, I exactly right. Like I said, like exactly the same thing I thought when I was like accosted for posting up like a meme coming from like, you know, LC Science Tony, and I'm like, a lot of people have been noticing that he's been booming in popularity recently because he's been memeing about the videos.
Yeah.
And then the guy just like goes on, and I'm like, dude, this is not even your server. If it was your server, then I completely understand. But you know, I removed it out of respect because it wasn't my server. But at the same time, I'm just looking at the guy like,
not your
streamer,
domain.
you're gonna need to check what you're gonna need to like background check your mods.
So yeah, in my case, it was like, yeah, they were in charge of that community's like Discord server, and the only thing I literally just type is like, Dio's infamous like re-sound effect, which a lot of people know from either the video game, or the manga, or the actual show, and over 50% of people on the internet know that the re-sound is often associated with Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, but for some reason, these group of people's or just not cultured in JoJo references and thought I was making fun of disabled?
There's like, think about doing that is, think about them thinking of that as considered disabled is like, I don't know.
I could just say something on the lines of like, I think those kind of people are kind of woke. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Something like a higher level than that.
Yeah. Or people are just overly insensitive about something.
Yeah, I've long left these group of individuals. I was originally part of their group from like another game that I believe it's a shut down game, so technically no longer a play. And
What,
Okay.
Penguin? Yes, muscular
Also-
men does not equal disabled weird mindset. Yes. Thank God.
yeah, it's true, Kel, but it's just literally that they're not, whatever they're cultured with is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stuff is not part of it. Or at least the slight
Yeah.
knowledge of JoJo references.
Even Family Guy knows JoJo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding. They actually had a stop where JoJo, the whole to be continued on JoJo on the Family Guy.
Yeah, I remember
Episode.
that bit. Getting back to like what I started with regarding like people taking timeouts personally. Before we came in together for the three of us, and I think Kiva came back from like doing the dishes. I had someone come into my chat, like introduce themselves, and then they dropped a message of Backseat Gaming, and then I gave them a timeout and told them like, I appreciate that it might be in your good intention to think that you're helping me, but 50% of streamers do not wish to be backseated and would like to figure things out for themselves. And I'm sorry if I offend you this way if I gave you a timeout and if I'm being direct about this, but it's like a serious matter in terms of etiquette.
I generally, how do I say, like, I generally forgive backseating for the most part. It's just when it becomes a little too excessive is when I start, like, you know, putting my foot down. I remembered one person who I kept telling, and he kept on saying sorry over and over again. And it's like, if it's like a repeated thing, then I'm just kind of like, you know, like... You get what I mean? Like, if it's like somebody who is like, if it becomes like really compulsive, then I'm just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna just have to time you out. If you're not getting the message.
Yeah.
But I would advise, like, from personal experience, and this is what Senpai Gaming said. If you have ever seen some of his videos on how to grow viewers and stuff.
You mean senpai or senpai?
Senpai.
I know two people that. Okay, because I know two people make Metal Gear Solid videos.
Yeah,
Bro,
Senpai Gaming, or I think that's like what is yeah, that's his spelling. Like literally Senpai.
I think he's in my Discord if you tell him to say senpai. He's a big Dragon Quest fan.
Senpai Gaming, or this other YouTuber who I just cannot remember 100% of on, but he did say something like, avoid trying to ban people, if you can.
Yeah.
Only if you can. And avoid even, and I kind of apply that to timing out people as well. There was a point where somebody kept on going on and on about, like, backseating me, and it was the same individual that I ended up timing him out. He ended up leaving the community, but then I was just like, at the same time, like, all right, look, I'm not looking to like, of course, obviously, I'm not trying to like make my space unwelcoming, because that's what the message that like some people could like, you know, perceive. And you know what? To a fair degree, can you really blame them too much?
Yeah. I think what would also, and I do like to stress this over and over, if like more people can understand, is that if a streamer is trying to play a game in the way that's not really traditional, they may still reach the same conclusion and be able to clear what they want to clear in the game regardless. Granted, it's not the way that a lot of people would go by strategy guides or how it's supposed to be done traditionally, but sometimes there's you just let the creator cook. Maybe what they're doing is still going to be, you know, content worthy. After all, there is entertainment value in like letting a streamer cook and playing a game untraditionally. And to give a recent example, so a fellow Mushroom VTuber and we did the same Persona puzzle. Now, I figured out the solution after I connected the dots, but the way they solved the puzzle, they just brute forced it without doing what I did. But in my perspective, and I think other people's perspective, their brute forcing was pretty entertaining.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Drurka.
What avatar should I use for Narukami?
Thank you, Narukami. And also, while you decide that, I'm gonna go and use the bathroom real quick, so everybody enjoy y'all's discussion amongst yourselves while I be right back.
Yeah, like, in general, if it becomes way too excessive, where you have politely, like, there of course comes a fine line where, like, you know, when you're just only trying to be polite, and then it comes to the point of, like, you know, alright, that's a little too much now. Then that's when, then I, of course, justify that as, like, you know, putting your foot down. Like, yeah, maybe it might not come off too much, but then I would just say, like, try to keep, like, a more relaxed, like, you know, composure when you're doing that kind of stuff to people. Because you gotta think about it on the lines of, like, still maintaining a good space, which this could be very hard to, like, do, too, because this could also scare away other people as well. Does that make sense?
It does. I mean,
what are you sending me?
Some character templates.
Ah. For the fish, right?
No, for my PNG I use.
Ah, I see. Here, let me fish too. Might as well. I'm taking a little. I don't know how long I'm streaming tonight or today, but I just wanted to stream just cause it's kind of hot. It's pretty hot outside, and
Here's a verbal one I made.
Mm-hmm. 8 hours and 17 minutes now.
What is?
I thought I was getting closer to finishing this already. Dang. Alright, I just gotta figure out, like, what else I need to build.
Yeah, I made this one. You know this one's a reference to, right? Just guess.
Oh, let me see. I can say right now for a fact that's not Pokemon, and I'm gonna say that that's probably, what's that one game again called? The one where, like, there's, Hero?
This is Dragon Quest.
Yeah, it is Dragon Quest. Alright, yeah, I was correct.
This is based... The character is based on Bowser.
Bowser?
Yeah, the color job on it, the paint job.
You don't understand the Sleepy Temple? Yeah, like, it's like, I kind of understand, but at the same time, I'm just like, you know, I just play it just for the... Just cuz. Does that make sense?
Cause.
Just cuz I just want rewards. It's as simple as that, I just want the rewards.
You just want the good stuff.
Yeah, I just want the good. Yeah, sure, I can review. It's not just Genshin. Luckily, I should just change that to Hoyo. So that you guys can see.
What is Gotcha together?
Huh?
What is Gotcha together?
Yeah. Let me just do this real fast, alright? NK Network. Since I'm still doing, still learning more about the intricacies of this game over time, I'm gonna just look over at your Miyabi and see what I, let's see. You have Woodpecker, Echo, and Branch and Blade Song, which is, what her best in slot should be, I believe.
Now, one of these did a glow up. Never call me.
Huh?
One of these avatars actually did a glow up with make it look much nicer in the game, in the Dragon Quest game itself.
Oh.
This
Nice.
is the original sprite, right? Look how ugly it is and all. This is the new one. I did.
But give me a second, I'm in the middle of a review. I'll get back to that real soon.
Okay.
Drucka, I don't really have much to review here. I think you're actually, I think at this, in my opinion, the whole build is generally quite nice. Yeah, really good job here. I mean, some people might say maybe at least change this piece to ice when you can. But overall, I mean, your Miyabi should still be really strong, though, despite that, so... That's all I got. Okay, let me read what the chat says. That disc set literally made for her. Yes, it is. She's goated. Let me see. So I used my guaranteed pull on M1 for my Miyabi instead of Yuzuha. Oh, which is fine. Miyabi Mindscapes are pretty strong. Any no ice bonus? Yeah, because impossible to get one without with double crit. Blame me. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, let me just fish real quick while I'm also looking at yeah, that definitely looks like a better glow up compared to the first one that you sent me.
The first
Kiba
one is actually from the game. The second one's my modification to it.
Yeah, think at the same time they're not. You know that whole idea of like, like the boss is not necessarily meant to be pretty. If that makes any sense.
True.
Yeah.
So still, I like the whole Reaper look. I did the whole design based on the Reaper guy in Bleach. The color combo.
Reaper guy in Bleach. You mean Soul Reaper Ichigo? No. Not the hero character. It has been some time since I have...
He was a Skeleton Reaper guy. I can't remember his name.
Okay. Grimjow, maybe?
Not Grimjow, but... He was a skeleton. He was the old guy. Let me see.
You say you're dead.
Good.
But the milk is
Yeah, we
not
have shared
my
chat right
own.
now, so we can, like, yeah, so we both can talk in each
That's
other's, which is nice.
Got some inspiration from that.
I'd have to lower the sound on my end a little bit, though, for the fishing game.
You
You know,
can
when
lower
there's
it down
more
with
people.
you can lower it down with the app itself.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think from time to time, I'm just gonna, like, mute whenever I'm in, like, a cutscene or something, and then just, like, unmute it again when I need to.
You can mute it in the game itself, so that's good.
I think halfway is fine. There we go.
And people can fish. Wait, you know what's funny? You both have the fish command, right?
Yeah.
So if I fish here on Miltendo side,
Yeah, you
it'll
fish at the
from-
same time on my end, too.
Yep.
Which is actually kind of convenient, don't you think?
Double the fish. Do you have it so you will print the messages in chat? Yeah, you do. Okay, so about to be print 2 messages in chat.
That's funny. And cool at the same time if you think about it.
I caught a sea turtle. Oh.
Snowbud, 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 snowbud. How's it called Snowbud Fishbowl when it doesn't even look like snow at all?
You can change to season 2 of Lurkbait.
Season 2 of Lurkbait?
You can change the seasons.
Oh, yeah. And I know you can change the time of day, too. I turned on ultra rare drops, so there's more of a higher chance of you getting rare drops too for fun.
It's good to turn that mode on to start so you can get your decks completed faster.
Yeah.
And if you can, just pop in the Discord. I messed request with somebody.
Hop into Discord.
Oh, if you ever need a request like them, if you ever need a request of the developer coming to your stream, you can try to get him as attention, but that's one of the achievements. But he has been super busy in real life.
No,
So-
I don't blame him. It's completely fine.
What monster?
But I like how
the
the developers or the developer himself really cares about, they even go to the full extent of going to your stream too. That's commendable.
Mm-hmm. What monster should making her a kami? And cut a
But,
font and make-
Jorka, if you are this game is cheap, and I know you're a streamer as well. Hang on, I didn't even shout you out. Sorry about that. Just do this real quick for you. There we go. Here's the one thing that like you that I would recommend is this game should be cheap for you too, I believe. And this game, not only that, like you can also do like the the idle the idle fishing game too. It's called Lurk Fish.
Lurk bait.
Or Lurk Bait, Lurk Bait.
Why am I called lurk fish? It's not called lurk fish.
Wait, did I say Lurk Fishing in here?
Yep. What's it called?
Alright, hang on. Like
Maybe
Lurk
Lurk
Bait. Let me put Lurk Bait. Which one should I use? Lurk Bait or Bait Fishing for the tag?
Just lurk bait.
Alright, yeah, just keep it simple. Miltendo is still... Oh, wait, I fished in Miltendo's stream as well.
Yep.
Yeah, once again, that was an insane pull too. Wow.
Fishing
Congratulations
is
again to
nature's
you.
gotcha.
Yeah. Basically.
We've been wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna just order track this because I also need a bunch of those, and I need to craft 10 refined snowbud bulls. Wait. It's not refined yet. Yeah, it needs to be refined first.
So, what are you hoping for Persona 4 remake?
I don't want to expect too much. Does that make any sense?
Yes, because 4, where it's at now, is a good game. You know?
Yeah. The reason I don't want to raise... Yeah, that's the other reason I don't want to raise my expectations, because the moment I raise my expectations, I feel like I might end up, like, screwing myself over. Does that make any sense?
Because you look at Reloaded, it has a cool charm to it, but it doesn't feel like it's a Reloaded game. It doesn't feel like Persona 3 fully.
Yeah.
It's like it's missing stuff.
I
think you should just touch Persona 1 and 2 and bring that back. And just modify them, of course.
Maury, did you even sleep? We were up pretty late last night. That's why I'm asking.
What is sleep?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. That's quite the far-fetched concept at this point.
The Pokemon?
Yeah, like the Pokemon. Yeah, that, like, I mean, as of course, no, you just woke up. All right, good. Oh, congratulations on your epic pull.
Trying to figure out a good creature for Narukami to be.
But, yeah, going back on topic with making, like, a remake of a game. Because a developer, I believe it was a Nintendo developer that was explaining, like, making remakes. Wait, no. I think it's Square Enix talking about that. What Square Enix was mentioning about making a remake of, like,
9?
Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts was
Okay.
a challenge because you know how, like, Nintendo, not Nintendo, Disney
Source
is
code was
all...
made
Yeah.
in-
Disney is very, very particular about that, and it's not very easy for Disney at all to, to work with Disney and getting collabs, right? So, in that sense, like, I'm trying to, for the lack of better wording right now, while I'm doing something at the same time, it's not very easy to, like, come to an agreement with Disney. So that's why it was very hard for, like, Square Enix to ever consider, like, making a remastered version of Kingdom Hearts because of that. Because then, if they want to remake a game, they have to start from scratch, all from, all from, like, zero. They can't just, like, integrate the controllers into, like, the previous game data that they've, like, made.
Because they can't even use Tarzan anymore because of the copyright on Tarzan.
What happened to Tarzan?
I think the movie of Tarzan lost some rights with Disney, so they can't use the property of Tarzan anymore in Original Kingdom Hearts.
Ooh, that's rough.
I think they're
'Cause I know
okay
Tarzan's a
using it in the
beloved character
game.
too.
I think they're okay using it in the game, but they can't use any more of the universe, like add on to it.
Yeah.
So when I think of Persona, I think of Reapers for some reason. I don't know why.
What I like about the Persona series, they also use like references off of like like mythical creatures too, and it's like even if they are kind of like in the other universe evil, but like in the Persona universe they're just neutral. Like they're not in particularly like meant to be good nor evil. It's just like they're just neutral and help the protagonists, which I think is kind of funny, but I also kind of like that aesthetic too.
Pokemon. But it's still crazy that personas get controlled by kids.
Yeah. Persona for kids, right? Or well, I mean, yeah, that's true. I like how Persona 5, like how they talked about a very sensitive topic and raised like a lot of started raising questions about how society treats kids. I'm not gonna get into full depth of like what it is, guys. You guys just gotta play Persona 5, but that's all I'm gonna leave you guys with. If you guys ever play Persona 5, like they're not only talking about kids in a game getting abused either. They're also talking about like even adults too. So I just kind of thought like, wow, that's a pretty sensitive topic for Persona 5 to like, and
I mean, the story of Persona 3 is pretty dark too, so.
Yeah, Persona 3's story is also pretty dark too. Actually, Persona 3 definitely wins as far as the story category goes, though. You cannot, like, everybody cannot lie that Persona 3 really delivered with maybe the best story out of all the out of all the Persona games. Persona 4, however, had better character development, in my opinion. But I'm not going to get into too much depth of that either, because that might actually spoil the game for people. So, in my opinion, Persona 4 had the better characters. Whereas Persona 5, I think outfits and everything else like that definitely delivered the most, for sure. If I had to say which game I overall liked the most, it had to be Persona 4. But I'm pretty sure there's everybody else has like if they were to say Persona 3 or Persona 5, completely understandable.
I mean, I got the physical copy of Persona 4 and Persona Portable for PS4. Physical copies.
And not wasting a potential. What if that could be like a early S rank win? No, seriously, chat. I've actually won S ranks so early before, and within like a small span of time, that like imagine 2 early wins. The game is making me nervous. Like, there is no way I'm gonna like try that again. Because then that'd be pushing my luck.
Not
Oh.
very good. It's
The application has been too quiet. Hang on.
what does that mean?
This. That's how I accidentally got Caesar when she released. Butterfingered it.
I think it's called that finger, but
Yeah, you fat fingered it. Well, I do not regret getting Caesar because damn.
because Butterfingers means when you
all
drop
mommy.
something.
I got a pink I got a pink rubber ducky. Oh yeah, that's one of the rare drops. Oh, I got a
Nice
legendary.
Yeah, both of them, nice. Both legendaries.
Let me just mute the tab and then just make sure. You know, I'm actually surprised we haven't played Among Us together.
Yeah,
Actually, I figured we could also play Repo together too.
I think Miltendo doesn't have repo. Loki, easy to get him a copy.
Yeah, Repo should-
Lefo.
Repo should be
Lefo.
cheap. Yeah.
Yeah, we can get him a copy of Repo, Lefo, Among Us if he doesn't have it. It's all the $10 indies, or 4-player co-op swapo people call it nowadays.
I think Repo has pretty much replaced Lethal Company with all due respects to the devs, in my opinion. It's just because, like, I kind of like the aesthetic of Repo more for some reason.
Mm-hmm. They both have their quirks. Like,
Oh,
Repo,
for sure.
yeah, but like Repo feels much more. Repo is much more difficult than Lethal Company. I think. And with Lethal Company, you can get scared you can get jump scared much faster in Lethal Company.
Lethal Company,
You
I
can-
think I'm more afraid of the stuff in Lethal Company than in Repo.
Yeah, Repo is just like, okay. You can have a crazy maniac grabbing you and pulling you around the house, okay?
Yeah.
But in Lethal Company, you know if you counter it, you're going to die. In Repo, you have a chance of not dying.
Like, I remembered that, Bracken scares me the most out of all the things that can scare you in the game. Bracken scares me the most. I just hate
Do
that
you
feeling of
have-
like something following me and stalking me.
Oh, there's actually a game I saw a sort of where it takes a screenshot off your computer screen, right?
Yeah.
And the screenshot is actually the person behind you, behind your character, following you around.
No, but even if you
Yeah.
look at it, they will start running after you real quickly
No,
too.
yeah. No, what I'm saying is this game I can't remember, but it takes a screenshot, but the screenshot is like a person behind you taking the screenshot of you
hmm
in game.
Taking a screenshot of you in game.
Yeah, behind you. So your screenshot will actually be a picture of you, somebody behind you in game.
Oh, that's creepy.
And if you look around, they will close the door or whatever and run away.
I know a horror game where while you're streaming, there's also Twitch integration in it too. It's called Welcome to the Game.
Mm.
Now, to a degree, there is realism in that game, and oh my god, I don't know if I'd really want to play that kind of game. It makes you, like, search the dark web, and you have to, like, do all these, like, missions and stuff. But then, like, you're a wireless also trying to, like, you know, be very careful about, like, people who could be, like, trying to, like, you know, hunt you down or, like, you know, kidnap you or something. I actually got gifted Lethal Company, but never touched it. Kind of feel bad about it.
I wanted to still play for it sometime. Pretty
There's
fun,
still people who
actually.
play it, though. You can still play it.
Yeah, I still play it, and still see. The only game I don't play nowadays is Phasmo. I don't
Yeah, I
play
still need to play
Phasmophobia
Phasmo.
anymore. I don't
Huh?
play it because the developers have developers are they have to prefer people they prefer. If somebody uses exploits, they're okay with it. So that's why I kind of dropped the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what the whole drama is all about.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. So it's just about them liking somebody because they were a big streamer.
It's
And they
kind of like
won't
selling
refuse
out,
them.
selling themselves out for a bigger
Mhm.
streamer. Lethal and Repo is one of those games that are more fun with friends, in my opinion. Being with strangers,
Yeah.
that's why I like.
That's why it's
Not to
called.
sound-
Get the categories as friends swap now.
It's like I'm not particularly an introvert or anything else like that. It's just that I tried playing with randoms one time in a
No.
game like Among Us, and it was just not fun at all.
No, it's boring. You got to play Among Us in a group, a lobby, and Discord because we're all using the voice mod. You got to have integration of mic.
Plus, I want to try
And
proximity
somebody-
chat.
Yeah, proximity chat.
Proximity chat actually sounds like fun
is
to
good.
use with friends.
Proximity chat is good to use. But if you know people, both randos, you might get canceled.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't like going to random lobbies with them type of games.
Completely understandable. Come back.
Is that Nintendo?
Nintendo, I feel like your bathroom breaks always evolve into like you doing like getting food while at the same time taking out the garbage and then like also like, you know, going to the gym for a workout and then you come back to stream afterward.
ADHD.
Lamau. Maybe I do have it. Well, technically, medical professionals call it ADD, but maybe I have that.
It's whatever they want to call it nowadays.
I mean, it's not completely wrong, but I haven't exactly, like, gone out the door to do a workout. But I had to, make sure the dishes are washed, unfortunately. And,
Yeah, I know.
I had to refill my water bottle.
I'm trying to. What will Nerd Economy be? What bug? What? How about praying mantis? A worm, maybe.
I mean, if you want to make him the Kung Fu Panda, mantis, that mantis is a cool one.
I do have a character in the game that is a panda that I'm currently playing right now.
That is true. That is very true. Yeah, I did technically go to the bathroom, but then I literally just came out starving, and I'm like, okay, I literally gotta eat something so I don't throw off my eating schedule when I get back to stream, so I just grab whatever leftovers I have in the fridge and then just heat them up, and yeah, that's what she wrote.
What would Nerd Economy like be a Knight?
Sorry if you're still watching, I'm trying hard to like get that oh, I got trolley 2 times. I'm trying really hard to do that new combo, the dodge mechanic with like where you get the dodge counter and deflect all at once. And Jane is like the perfect character to is the perfect agent to practice that with. But man, does it take a lot of finesse.
I saw someone typing about Butterfingers, and I have legit not had one of those bars in a hot minute.
I'm not gonna lie, Butterfingers are kind of mid.
Yeah.
I've heard Payday.
For me. I mean, if you guys like them, I mean, you guys like them. they're just nothing that spectacular to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, I usually would eat them like if it's like available from a basket or during trick or treating. But like, there's definitely other candy bars I prefer enjoying.
Like, if I had the rank candy bars and stuff like that, I think Snickers is just very classic. That, like, even if it's, like, classic, it's, like, also one of my favorite ones, definitely. I haven't gotten the chance to try Feastables. I'm really surprised that even if they came to Japan, they don't even sell Feastables in Japan. I think it might be because, like, the certain ingredients in Feastables that maybe Japan hasn't approved yet.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Beast did change the recipe to make them more unhealthy. They were healthier and it made them unhealthy to make them better. Tasty.
Yeah, influencer food doesn't become incredibly worldwide overnight nowadays. Like,
yeah,
if there's another influencer food I know that is still trying to get off in the States, it's Ryan Trahan's Joyride.
Yeah. And
actually, I want to try Ryan
good.
Trahan's Joyride. Not to mention that I think, you know, what's even funny about him? Even Mr. Beast is actually envious of him because he can just like really just casually walk up to people like that and just like, you know, people say like, I don't think he's socially awkward. I think he's awkwardly social.
Yeah, like I'm okay walking up to somebody and say, "Hi, how you doing? Hey, can I help you with something?"
Yeah.
He's a bright dude, and his girlfriend is lucky to have him for sure.
Oh yeah.
I've been watching this series when they go to 50 states in every bed and breakfast rubber.
Yeah, In and not the In and Outs, the B&B, Airbnbs.
Yeah, you. Kind of like as a whole going across the United States with form of penny. That's what started his. That made him big popular.
Let's not forget the him actually going to like no reviewed eateries or badly reviewed eateries just to actually find something good about them.
Yeah, I remembered he went to a Chinese buffet one time, and when he went to that Chinese buffet, he actually found out that the worker, that the employee over there, or what was it, the manager? He's actually friendlier than what people like, what he thought the reviews made him out to be. Because they said he was really mean, but it was like, no, he's actually really friendly with me.
Well, what do you know?
Yeah, right. I like that though, like his concept of like, but I have to leave a 5-star review. You know,
like
putting
a good
positivity.
Star review, like the guy that tastes his pizza. You know that person?
Barstool Sports guy.
He goes to different pizza joints and just tastes pizza, and if you're
Dave Portnoy.
Dave, yeah.
If they're bad, he gives them a bad review. And them reviews were very powerful.
Yeah, his reviews,
the problem is he has people that hate him now because there was some good pizza joints that he went to, and the person had very good pizza, but now the person can't even get in there because they're so busy.
The thing that I could see that like that I wouldn't like, or that I would personally not want to like so for reviews, right? For example, I don't think he really had to put up that one review where the guy was like really pissed off at him and told him like, you know, stop your recording, like our pizza's good. Like, you don't need to put that up. That just like, you know, shows that, you know, shows the viewer like you're a toxic reviewer. Like, for example, like when I see Keith Lee put up videos nowadays, he says like he doesn't actually put the small business on blast if he, like, you know, even if like the food was bad nowadays, is because like he just knows that like he just doesn't want to ruin the small business for anybody.
True.
Yeah, and what
So he just
I
keeps it
prefer
private.
people doing just to review stuff, but don't tell the location of it.
Yeah, like review it, but don't
Because-
tell the location.
That's what a lot of people do to the small Japanese, restaurants.
Yeah,
That's not off the beaten path. They just review it, just tell their friends locally, and that's it. And people that know the location will go there, and they're not like tourists and all that. That's how I think you should do it. Where they get so many people in there, and just they can't do nothing about it.
I think like if there's a business, like for example, like if Keith Lee really needs just wants to like help out a business that's struggling and can't make ends meet, okay, then completely understandable. Like, all right, that's fine. You you're just helping out like a small business that's struggling. What was I trying to word here? I think what makes certain reviewers wrong in a way is like where like if you give a bad review, like you make comments about a service and stuff, or you put that small business on blast, like even if it was how do you say, even if it was quote unquote justified, I still wouldn't do that.
Like, for me, I judge anywhere I judge it because of your works. Like, not because of your history and all that. If you can give me a good meal, I'll give you a good review. If you can't, I'll give you a bad review. I want to see your works. I want to see your works in action. I don't want to see your history. I want to see you do it. That's my point.
Fair enough. I mean, I would of course give a bad review, but I wouldn't I think I would only keep it more on the down low. If it was like, something I just really would just like dislike so much, I wouldn't like publicly say it so much.
No, not publicly say it, but just the review, but not make it publicly. Just do a review.
Yeah. If the review is obviously good, then of course I'll say, no, go to this place. This is really good. This is a really good place. If
Just
it was a bad
word of
review, I think I would just kind of like just keep quiet about it to a degree. And just only tell like, my personal friends and family about it.
And like if somebody could ask, hey, can we go here? No, I don't want to go here.
Yeah.
Extra long, lady, say, no, I don't want to go here.
Yeah, and it's also like, I guess, public perception as well, because like there's always people who will always disagree with how like an influencer like words what they type and like choose what they speak in front of a microphone, in front of a camera as well. And of course everybody's free to disagree with how we present information with each other. And so oftentimes like different choice of words and phrases like can resonate with some people, but sometimes it doesn't resonate with everybody.
Yeah, like, I know there's not everybody is gonna vibe with, like, all the specific, creators, and this is not even just food, but this is even streamers as well. And that's fine. Some people just like really brutally honest people. Oh, but by the way, guys, if you ever plan to do like food reviewing in Japan, be a little bit careful with them about that, because there was a guy that once was trying to do like honest food reviews in Japan, and he got canceled by on social media by the natives here.
Ouch.
Yeah, just vote free and you'll be good. Just don't vote higher than 3. You should be okay.
Was the reviewer like
Start review.
like native as well?
They weren't completely clear about that. I think it was Let's Ask Shogo who mentioned it, but he wasn't the one who was canceled. It was another guy. I think he just didn't name him because he didn't want him to get, you know, like, exposed or anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
So whether native or not, I think it, yeah, because most of the time when I see people get, like, review online or, like, review on a TV show, they usually, from what I can see under expressions, it's like, they try a food and it's just like, oishii, or they're just like, oishii. Like, oh, delicious, delicious, you know. You can kind of read it under expressions whether they actually like the food or they're just saying it just for the, you know, for the video shot.
Well, yeah, if you... Japan doesn't like... Film Russians do not like criticism.
Yeah.
It's not like in the US where you can have a full review. In Japan, it's... scary.
It's like to just protect the image, like...
If you want to do a star review, just do 3, because I think they don't like it if you go too high, or you go too low, just 3.
Yeah.
3 stars.
The other thing is, that I noticed about reviewing in Japan too, was that right word I was looking for? It'll come back to me later. I want to go back to Outpost because I still need to finish the last of the leveling. Chat, as you guys can see here, I'm trying to finish up Yuzuha right now. Because Yuzuha still needs all of her, she needs about 3 more of these.
So, yeah, if you ever review food, everybody in Japan, just be careful.
Yeah. Just be careful with your comments, that's for sure. Because, oh, right, this is a word. Note that defamation is illegal in Japan. And this was, my source for that was brought up by, Paulo from Tokyo, who is a Filipino-American, I believe, who married a Japanese woman. And he actually brought that up as, like, what are some of the things that you can do in your own country, but you can't do in Japan? And one of them is defamation. Like, even if it's true, you gotta be very careful about that, because you could also get sued. And going back to food reviewing, too, if you said something bad about it, that could be considered defamation as well.
Yikes.
Yep.
So, yeah. So, chat, yes, be very careful about that. Just like how I had to be very careful about selecting which one.
Honest.
Yeah. Be careful about your honesty when you review. Oh yeah, it's Monday, gotta do my Notorious Hunt later to max her core. Yeah, I'm trying to do that right now. I know that I should be saving my energies, but... let's just say I'm trying to speed run her leveling process, so that I can use her immediately. Also, let me do fish one more time. And let me shout out Kiba, because I didn't shout out Kiba earlier.
Gracias.
De nada!
Totally not rigged.
Totally not rigged.
Ah, yeah, the fun part with fishing is that with our shared chats, we can, like, simultaneously fish on multiple streams.
Yeah. I know that. It's Monday, so it's understandable. Yeah. The best part about right now on Mondays and today is that it's actually a day off for a lot of people. But at the same time, I'm not like I already did a lot recently for last weekend, so I think I'm just gonna use Monday as a recovery day to a degree.
100% makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something. So we were discussing about like me like wondering if like people can understand the entertainment value of streamers finding out untraditional solutions for themselves. So the same Mushroom VTuber, I was lurking on their stream. I think they have like, they're an individual who does take untraditional approaches, because they talked about a story where they had a math teacher who was pissed off at them for literally getting to the same answer, but not with the solution the math teacher wanted everybody in the class to do.
So that sounds very relatable.
Or they just hate
Go on.
the fact that you're actually correct.
Someone's ego might have gotten hurt. Ouch.
Yeah, I remembered like people were just telling me about like why are you playing Kuching with Mavuika, and I'm like, why not?
I always use
like,
this phrase.
I play it
because
so
I can.
untraditional that to that point of like I'm starting to embrace the fact that I just like making people cringe.
It's because I can.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's entertainment
It's
for
like,
us.
yeah, it's entertainment for me, but not for you. Okay. Like that's my witty retort back at like, you know, whenever they're just like trying to like take me so seriously, I'm like, all right, sure, you want to take me seriously? Well, two can play at that game then.
Like when you play the
Quote,
like on
unquote.
our play Rage game, I always
Yeah.
gonna say, all right, we can always do it again.
Yeah,
We
right. I
always
was
do
like,
it
all
again.
right. People hate how I
You're s-
refine a weapon in a game, and I'm like, sure.
You're staying here with me.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving. So deal with it.
I must kneel to the meta. Okay, now this is not dissing on people who follow meta. Like, it's fine to follow the meta. It's not, however, for people who don't follow the meta and stuff like that, unless they're asking for your help directly or something like that, just stay in your own lane and stop trying to whistleblow. Like, even with the right intentions, we do understand, it's just like, you know, let us cook. Like, are you the chef in the kitchen? No, you're not.
Let us fail. Let us fail and learn.
Yeah, exactly. Besides, there's people who, like, play games like, you know, Dark Souls using a banana. Yeah. Somebody apparently programmed the banana to be able to play on Dark Souls.
Yep.
And a DDR pad as well.
And a goldfish.
Yeah.
And a person beat them with your mind.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it goes back on my argument one more time. Let people do whatever the hell they want, because they just consider it either your entertainment or just not and accept it.
There is a reason why there's an old saying that goes, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Until I break it.
Yeah.
did I get? Oh, it's just another rando that I do not know from a mutual server. Well, I'm not accepting that.
Why? They were supposed to give you like really nice offers and really nice deals for like, you know, graphic art designs. I don't see why not.
And they want you to test out their favorite. And they want you to test out the generic RPG Maker platforming game on Indigala.
God damn it.
They said that they really liked your content and they wanted to see if you'd like to get a sponsorship for a game that they're testing out.
And they wanted you to join their Discord. My Discord name
Yeah.
is
God damn it.
What?
Just letting you know that those people we know. And we are totally interested in what you guys have to offer us. Totally.
Let me get my mallet.
Just, you know, maybe first things first is, how about you show us the money first and give it to us in our account, and then we'll consider it afterward. Thank you.
Yeah, Twitch shows us the money, like, and now you guys need to show us the money.
Yeah, right? You know, another friend of mine thought it was real. Like, you actually apparently almost sold something to someone who was trying to sell graphic art designs to them. And he was unsuccessful, but then there was another time where he started, like, you know, getting into an argument with somebody in Taiwanese, mind you. Yeah, the both of them were basically, like, you know, he was arguing with somebody in Taiwanese.
Damn.
Over the scam.
Oh.
Intriguing. Highly intriguing.
Indeed.
Indeed.
That was a long... That was a very long, late response to what I said.
Dramatic. It's called a dramatic pause, man.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I see what you mean now. Where is the last thing I have to do? I think that's just about it. Yeah, just wanted to finish building her.
But you know who can fix things, though?
Who?
Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can!
Nintendo don't change. Really.
I am a man of nostalgia. I had to pull that one out of my data banks.
I remember when people, like, the old millennial memes online would, like, there were these old millennial memes that would go around, right? And the old millennial memes were, at the time of, like, the then president, former president, what's his name again? Oh yeah, Obama. Literally, like, when he said, Bob the Builder, can we fix it? And then they literally, like, switch over to clip to, like, you know, yes, we can. Yeah. Quite interesting. Oh, I do kind of miss the good old memes from back in the days when there was just, like, really simplistic stuff like that.
If you make a meme, you have to worry about somebody canceling you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, the good old days.
Good old days when nobody was to easily get offended about over anything.
Speaking of good old days and nostalgia, I've been getting like a plethora of recommended YouTube shorts of like, oh yeah, here's how life was back in the early 2000s when like nobody was like this obsessed with tech, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I feel like a kid again. Holy crap. The busy malls, the kids on the playground, like people actually being happy in school.
Nowadays, if a kid goes to the playground, you have to actually be there, or you have to go to jail.
Oh yeah. right? Like, I remember hearing something like stuff about that, where like if you don't show up at school, your parents can go to jail. I remember that now.
And if your kid goes to playground, like right down across the street, and if you're not there, you can go to jail too, because your child was left alone.
Which they consider it neglect.
Mm-hmm. Even if we did that back in the 90s, a lot. Just went down the street and went to the park and went to come back home before the lights go out on the street lamps.
Good to know that. I guess we didn't really know at the time.
At the time, there wasn't a dam, pretty much.
Yeah, and maybe it wasn't widely exaggerated, but I think nowadays, because of like the rise in crimes and stuff like that, like it's starting to become blown out of like to a degree. One extreme has to come alive for another extreme to go dead, basically.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
It does.
Like it's hard to word it, but yeah, it's like one extreme dies, but another extreme arises. Where now it's really hard to find that specific fine middle ground, that one sweet spot, where everything is okay afterward.
For sure.
I'm gonna just go the money path. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get more money.
Money.
Money. You know what's even funny is that SpongeBob memes can still translate in Gen Z culture as well too, and it's not just millennial. And it will probably go into Gen Alpha as well.
True.
Yeah, SpongeBob was a long source.
It's like really meant to be a meme show.
Yeah.
I mean, that Family Guy was shorts.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, it's like, and plus it's a complete night and day difference when you compare like the original SpongeBob episodes versus like the current one, and it's like,
oh, screw Patrick. I hate Patrick Star.
Yeah, I feel that too.
If I get a Patrick Star plushie, I will beat up Patrick on stream for you guys. How does that sound? If your name is Patrick, no, that was just coincidence. Don't worry about it. Are you a star? Come over here and get this beating that you deserve.
At least before Steven Hillenburg left, he did at least come back to writing, to help with the writing again after a lot of their later episodes went downhill. At least he tried.
Steven Hillenburg, you're a legend.
Some of the new SpongeBob episodes, they do go back to it, like to the classic charm, but not as it once was.
Yeah.
Well, when Squidward beat his dad,
It fell from glory after a while. That's for sure.
Yeah, that, and also that's definitely a good example, Kiba. Another one that I know they were trying to bank on nostalgia for was trying to do an entire episode on the My Leg fish. My leg?
Oh, that one was really good though. Like that one, I'm actually gonna like side with them on. That one was actually good.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that was also Plankton's voice actor, since like a lot of the SpongeBob actors voice multiple characters.
Which has got to take a lot of talent to do too.
Remember, I think Squidward's voice actor is the JoJo voice actor in Japan.
Ain't that a coincidence? Oh yeah. I also do enjoy the episodes where they break the fourth wall a lot, and also whenever like they have their own characters interact with their own real life actors.
Recently, they brought the hooks back.
Oh, not Hooky 2.0.
This time with Sandy. He turns to like a fish or
I
something.
can fly too.
Breathe on the water.
There were definitely like a bunch of really, you ever wonder why this is aired to kids kind of episodes. Oh yeah. So
Like
let me think. You go ahead, Kiba.
Mr. Crab trying to Mr. Krabs trying to be like the cool kids episode. That episode actually doesn't play anymore on TV. If you know what I'm talking about.
Okay,
The
I just
night's
thought of
challenge has
two
arrived.
examples. So 2 examples I could think of were episodes that... No, 3 episodes. So the oldest example I could think of was the Health Inspector episode, which I actually saw like a comic book version of back in the day, where SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs thought they they deleted a health inspector, and when the moment they set that premise up for the episode, the tone got incredibly unnaturally dark, like no other SpongeBob episode. And it's like writing and stuff you would expect in like Courage the Cowardly Dog, but no, this is SpongeBob. And that's like,
Or the one episode where everybody turns into snails.
oh yeah, that was uncanny as well.
The
They
grossest
buried him
on
alive,
Candy-
yeah.
The grossest on Candy episode, or the most terrifying is the couch with Squidward. If you know, you know.
Oh, I think I know that one.
Yeah, with his toenail.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yep.
Because I think that legitimately goes against like their supposed like animation conduct of like what they can or should not like animate for SpongeBob, and that kind of went against their like yeah, their like code or something.
Motive.
Yeah. It's also not the first time where SpongeBob, for some reason, they decide to animate fleshy stuff for like a kids show.
I think, like, for a kids show, it's like, the kids may not really know it, but I think, like, the one other, I don't think they're dating anymore, but at the time, like, my, family friend's, son, like, his girlfriend brought up a really good point to me when I was, like, discussing, you know, where, like, those popular kids shows or those movies, they would have, like, that one really raw, like, you know, raunchy or, like, that one hidden adult joke in it. It's, like, meant for, like, the adults that are with their kids at the time, and they're kind of, like, forced to watch the show. And then they just end up laughing, and then it's like you know, when they're laughing, the kid's like, "What's so funny?" And then the kid, and you just don't explain it to the kid. You're just like, you'll learn when you get older.
Yeah, for sure. There's a bunch of a lot of animations are pretty good with that, but then there's just like animations that make the context painfully obvious, like Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah.
If you don't go
Let's
by
call
the
it
Spike
a
version,
night's
you know,
great
Spike TV
harvest.
version, that was not meant for kids.
Nah, Spike TV was more of like a rated, more on the lines rated T for teen.
No, I'm talking about the Spike TV version of Ren and Skippy wasn't made for kids.
Ah, okay,
Comedy Central.
okay, that's what you mean.
This should have folded more.
Yeah, it went over there and it went crazy, but so don't compare the original one versus that one. But they were pretty different. They weren't able to be unlocked. That's what they could do. And it wasn't as good as the original Ren and Stimpy. Because they had to try to get past the filters.
True. Okay, I just thought of the second example. That's an uncanny episode for SpongeBob SquarePants. So I think there was an episode where, like, for some reason, it was a windy day in Bikini Bottom. I don't know how wind under the sea works in that universe.
Oh, the jellyfish one, where those jellyfish like the SpongeBob, but he made giant statues.
I can fly too.
And he walked out, and he was actually 100,000 years after, and the whole whole kingdom was pretty much just gone.
Yeah, that episode's writing and direction was definitely not traditionally SpongeBob either. Now it's just left with a bunch of questions. And some people theorize the episode was meant to be like a conclusive end to like SpongeBob in general before Nickelodeon wants more episodes. Yeah, that was a very mysterious one for sure. And definitely out of like typical SpongeBob norm. What was the latest example I could think of? Oh yeah, And so after that episode premiered, in one of the later seasons, they did an episode where I forgot what turn. It was like an episode where the premise is everybody got turned back to their primal self.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, let's say, for
After
example,
a full moon or something like that.
yeah,
Or
yeah.
meteor.
So you see, like, Squidward turning into an actual octopus, or like Pearl turning into a giant sperm whale, etc., etc.
It was proven by the
I
remember
can fly
the
too.
creators of SpongeBob were marine biologists, so the whole Squidward joke and Squidward is an octopus. They just did the whole joke that he's calling him a Squidward, but he's actually an octopus.
Yeah. I do find that latest example an interesting episode, that's for sure.
Yeah, I recommend if you want to watch new SpongeBob, I recommend starting with when he meets his dad. It's a good example of a modern SpongeBob.
Oh, speaking of, while we're still talking about SpongeBob, if I want to actually give credit to like SpongeBob's actor, like whenever he did interviews, is that like he was a pretty good sport in like one interview where he actually read a lot of SpongeBob memes in the SpongeBob voice. So, for example, in that one interview where he was given a picture of like SpongeBob doing the rainbow, the original line was "imagination," but as a good sport, in SpongeBob voice, he read the meme as "nobody cares."
Yeah. That's when you know that, like, okay, those are the, like, that's when you know they appreciate you for the memes. Because it's like, it's boosting up their stunks, basically.
Oh yeah, for sure. And not everybody will know, like, the origin of SpongeBob's voice, but the origin of SpongeBob's voice from that actor literally did come from that, using that voice with profanity at first. And that will probably be the only time you'll ever hear SpongeBob curse in a non-official interview.
I mean, don't forget the voice actor for Goku did a whole bunch of cussing too.
True.
But it wasn't on animation or nothing, so just them testing recording stuff.
Mm-hmm. At least he was a pretty good sport with his fans when he was working together with the Dragon Ball fan base and Guinness to set the world record for like the biggest Kamehameha in history.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace to the creator as well.
Yeah.
You've been gone too soon from us. Yeah, I know. Same. He was, because like other creators too, like when they were paying homage to him too as well, they were just like, dude, no, he was my inspiration. That's why I got into like drawing, like illustration too. And I'm like, bro, I felt that. I really felt that.
In the fields.
Yep, the feels. When launching an ultimate, there is a chance for a proportion of them. I think I would rather try and refresh. Yeah, this run could have been better.
Hey, Narukami, you want to see something gross? Or something Twitch did?
Uh-oh.
I'm kind of in the middle of something that is not twisted and gross at the moment. Perhaps later.
It's just messed up.
Transform display up to... Oh, I put that card in the...
As I'm currently taking care of business at the moment.
Okay.
Trying to get my rewards in.
Before the reset?
Let's see. When you modulate this, draw. When you modulate. Draw 2 cards, or I'm gonna increase the strength.
Sure, I'll just use those. How far am I? Almost, yeah, definitely, yeah. 4 progresses should be the last one, I think. Oh, no, close to, almost done.
If somebody's wondering, all you have to do is look in your channel point section in your redeems and your chat, and you'll see what Twitch did.
I feel like I might have to change my deck after this round. Get him, double bears! Oh, they survived. Nice.
Nice, your bear survived.
Oh, goody, that was like half their HP as well. Let me see, what do we have here? Oh, increased strength. What do I have here? Oh, I could use this one. Damn it. No effect when you modulate this, draw 2 cards. I'm gonna borrow this one then.
Not much. Might as well do something. May as well do something like this instead. Yeah.
Okay, now I realize the front line, back line positions. That makes sense.
Working on a developer sprite so I can get some more live stream.
Another encounter. Let me just hit pause real quick so that I can do the fishing thing again.
So for anyone who didn't know something about America, July 20th was National Ice Cream Day for America. It is a day where you can go into some ice cream parlors and get a free scoop of ice cream, which my sister and I have done at a Haagen-Dazs one time. And some brands will have a pretty lovely discount for their ice cream when you buy them at the market.
I don't know what prices will still do that, but yeah, if you can.
Yeah, if you're outside the house on that specific day, might as well. What the heck? Hold on a second. Is something bugging with my... Interesting. I thought something was bugging with my VTuber for a second. Oh, while we're on the topic of ice cream, Narukami.
Yes!
What is your personal opinion on Black Thunder?
Yes.
Fair enough. Good day, sir.
Wait, what is Black Thunder? Sorry, I just wanted to say yes.
Chocolate ice
'Cause
cream
that
brand in
sounded
Japan.
funny. Chocolate ice cream made in Japan?
Chocolate ice cream brand specific to Japan. You'll find their branded ice creams in different stores and konbinis.
Yeah, it's like a chocolate bar. It's like a chocolate bar with ice cream. Those are really good, though. I've had them. There's like something in particular about them that have like a really nice texture. That's why I like them.
Very good, very good. Can I do a quick build? Oh, I don't have enough for a specific preset, damn it.
We'll go
Alright.
flawless.
I'm... Okay, I'm gonna try the new Resonator bonus for the next round. Let me see. No effect, no effect. I'd rather prefer to have one no effect.
Book to pick.
Damn it, he threw the same one back at me. Okay, let me see here. That's only good for when my HP is low. Let me see. Increase until the round ends. Front line, we'll do you. We'll do that. Okay. See if that helps. Oh, double kill on the first turn. Okay. That was lucky.
How's weather been there, Miltendo?
Constant raining. Because there's been 2 typhoons that came crashing on by.
Some stay dry and others feel the pain.
Pretty much.
You know what's even funny is that he actually created he actually came back online and created another video too. After so long. Of like, you know, disappearing mysteriously.
Who?
The guy who created Chocolate Rain.
Tezonde, yeah.
And same as Gary Brelsma too. So I'm like, wow, the millennial memers came back alive, and they were just like, hey, sorry, we were gone. I know we were just kind of like doing our own thing, and now we're back all of a sudden when the internet needed us.
Yeah.
But there are certain YouTubers that have just disappeared like completely without no explanation at all whatsoever.
Yeah.
Which are just kind of like, dang, they're not gonna come back.
PewDiePie just quit YouTube altogether.
Wait, what even happened?
He just decided to take care of his family.
Fair enough, I guess. I remember there's this one guy. Okay, I wasn't really a Fred fan or anything like that, but I understood why people liked Fred.
And why Nickelodeon liked him.
Yeah, but then like all of a sudden he disappeared too, and I'm just like, oh, wonder what happened to that guy.
Yay, 2 times
And Matt has sold his channel.
That I'm aware of. We've been growing up with like a lot of different YouTubers who like shaped YouTube culture from like back in the day.
Yeah.
What was it?
Like Epic Mealtime too, but then like, you know, the whole falling out of the whole entire crew is when it started becoming its downfall afterward.
Yeah, a lot of channels just left and moved on in like a bunch of mysterious ways. One channel I followed for a while because he was a big musical influence for me was Mystery Guitar Man. because of the way he edits his videos together, and he doesn't really do videos anymore because he's been focused on filmmaking, which makes sense. That's his career path.
Which is respectable.
Mm-hmm.
And Ryan Higa, well, now he just hates what YouTube had become after, like, you know, all the years that I was working on it, so now he's just on Twitch.
Hey, I think last video he made was that ninja video, I think.
Yeah. This is so weird, just streaming at this hour, but you know what? It's fine too.
Weeball.
Off topic, but it's like you don't. I don't normally stream around this hour. That's also just because of work.
Oh, you're off.
Yeah, no, but I'm off though. So I mean.
What weekend is it? What holiday?
Hey Google, what's today's holiday in Japan?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Good job, Google.
Well, it's sorry I didn't understand day. That's what it is. Sorry I didn't understand day, guys. Okay, so why do we have today off? Today is Marine Day. Not like military, it's called Ocean Day, or like celebrating
Marine.
the Day of the Sea.
Like, yeah.
I would be going to the beach right now. It's just the reason is like number one, it's far to go to the beach right now from where I'm at. Number two, I'd have to have a really good reason. Like if friends are going, then I'll go.
True.
Because otherwise, like, I mean, yeah, I'd just be walking, and then that's really it. Like, what else would I really be doing afterward?
Take some awesome scenic pictures because there are, you know, potential matches who love long walks on the beach.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got it completed, so now I got more Denny's.
Hey, or you can just farm for summer wear and Zenithal Zero during Aqua Day.
Oh wait, I have a random pull.
And for anyone who doesn't know, Japan's does have Denny's as well, although the menu is drastically different than American Denny's.
To be honest with you guys, I prefer American Denny's. The Japanese Denny's doesn't really, is kind of mid. I wouldn't really waste my money there.
Fair assessment.
Now that kind of review, if it was like a chain, then I would put up a little more of an honest review. But if it's like something that's like,
a local
you know,
mom and pop ramen shop, then
I'm not gonna do that to local mom and pop ramen shops, or like, you know, the sorts.
Hey, speaking in general.
Yeah.
oh look, let me give a bad review to Starbucks because they burnt my coffee.
Let me give bad reviews about Starbucks because their coffee is overpriced and you can practically get the same thing anywhere else.
Yeah, 100%. And
I think Starbucks' slogan was we're here for the community, not for the coffee.
yeah, Starbucks back in the day was originally like a lounging spot. Now it's not really.
It's like, whatever happened to that Starbucks? I wonder.
More orders became like takeout, to go delivery, sadly.
Like pizza. I remember Pizza Hut back in the early 2000s and 90s.
Yeah.
Good place to hang out.
I remember like there was a highway Pizza Hut where it was like one of the original Pizza Hut buffets, but then that got replaced with Stack's Pancake House, and now that location is a Shake Shack, which is still fine. It's just like it's Shake Shack is still pretty pricey. Not bad food though. It's just pricey.
I remember them bringing out a hot pizza on a stand, all that. It's pretty good back in the.
Mm-hmm.
They were playing Pac-Man on the arcade machine.
Wait.
Call me old. I don't care.
No selectable targets can't activate. Select one of your echoes to make it take. No, I can't do that. Oh, god damn it. Fudge. Yeah, I lose this round. Frick me.
Intriguing.
Ooh, feisty are we? Let's see. Damn it.
I'd have to consider building her now because she actually could help out with only physical.
I thought this man was about to say something else for a second.
Get physical. 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 Yeah, I know Piper is really good, Akude. I'm gonna build Piper soon. It's just that like I'm kind of already juggling 2 different characters at once, and I know it's kind of a bad thing, but at the same time, like I do the same thing in Genshin already anyway at this point. Like, he is already semi-built, but I just need these I just need these skills up, and then probably to, like, crown this one. This, however, I just need a better piece. I just need a better impact. Because, I'm using this set. So, 4-piece set right now, and I need to crit rate. It's only at 43, so... Maybe if I get a better, yeah, obviously. Once I get the better certain stats I need. Because I already have her. For Alice, I am passing on Alice. I think it's just because, like, she's not, like, I'm not, like, too into her, really. So... honestly, I think I'm gonna just skip. Just like I did for Qingyi and like skipped Ellen and Hugo. Kind of a bummer that because like at the same time, like you know, ice DPSs. Miyabi aside, obviously, because I already have Miyabi. It's just if I don't like the character, I just won't pull for them. Compared to Genshin Impact, where like I just pull for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because I take Genshin Impact more seriously than Zenless.
Huh. Now that I think about that Let's Get Physical song just spawned like so many other different songs after it, including Doja Cat's Kiss Me More. And she did say in an interview that that song definitely was a driving inspiration for that, her song.
Oh, that's cool.
Although I definitely know that like most...
Figure that out later.
Technically speaking, Doja Cat does have like a few hits at this point. A lot of people just know her for the Why Don't You Say So song. Although... My sympathies for her is definitely when like it was good to her reputation at first, but I definitely agree with her that like it's a little bit like concerning when she's only associated with that one song and not her other hit songs.
Yeah, that's true. Because
when
it's
Smash
like, you know,
Mouth,
you don't
like-
want to be known as the one-hit wonder, if that makes any sense.
Like what happened with Smosh Mouth, or whatever. They were pretty much the Shrek.
Hello, Hazard Soup. Welcome to the stream.
Hazard Soup is from my side. They're a fellow.
Yeah, I saw.
They're a fellow. I'm trying to remember. Fellow P5X gamer.
I see.
We're both basically Persona gamers in any case. Like Narukami. Just
You play Phantom X, Narukami?
You know, Persona 4 was like... I know it was like, you know, my name was like the origins from that too. But there's actually other origins behind my name that's actually more in-depth than you'd think. Because I used to be called Asian Thunder in the cosplay community as well back in America when I used to live there. So, and Narukami literally does relate to like, you know, thunder too. So it's like, oh wow, that's going to be an interesting bit to put in my you know, Twitch handle, like for explaining the, you know, the lore behind my name. Ouch, I messed up.
I mean, that name can still fly given that Japan literally has a chocolate brand called Black Thunder, and you can be the special kind of chocolate, Asian Thunder still.
Yeah. where probably the chocolate would be colored yellow or something instead.
Yummy. Narukami's yellow
Or
chocolate.
or cyan. Is it cyan or is it cyan?
Cyan is more the Japanese pronunciation. English, they mostly say cyan.
Like Gangnam Style Psy and...
Or some VTubers named Sayu. Two, technically
Yeah.
speaking.
Okay. How do you pronounce is it Golem or Golem?
I say both, to be honest. More so like the short O, like Gollum.
I also played Library of Ruina and Limbus Company. One of my friends was mentioning about Limbus Company last night.
Oh yeah, I know people who play Limbus as well.
It's just, as of right now, I kind of don't want to get into too many games at the moment, since I do have other commitments as well that I've been getting myself into recently.
Yeah, which is also why that Narukami doesn't play that game that you mentioned, Kiba, because like, just like me, we're all juggling different games that we commit to.
Yeah. That, and I've been telling myself to go to the gym more, and also train more too, so that's also the other reason why. So it's like just trying to find a life balance between, you know, being indoor and being outdoor, basically.
Indoors, indoors, indoors.
Take it away, Penny. And then the Penny decides to spit some bars in a meme video.
But one thing I can also tell you guys too, alright, so if you ever come to Japan, and yes, I live in Japan for the Miltendo viewers, I can tell you guys right now that Yongen Jaya of Persona 5 is real. It's just called Sangen Jaya instead. So yeah, I've been to Sangen Jaya before. It's just I probably should have, or I guess quote-unquote Yongen Jaya for the Persona 5 fans.
For sure, for sure.
Mm-hmm. It's just, I think they might have changed some of the stuff after a while, because, I mean, it's not going to stay that consistent forever, because they do, from time to time, have to change buildings, and the reason why is because, like, you know, earthquakes, for example. So, if some of the places that you may have seen in the game, like, hey, yo, that building changed, didn't it? There's probably a good chance the reason is why is because they had to take it down. due to
Like
due
the
to like
Sega-
safety reasons.
Like the John Sega arcade had to be torn down because it was unrepairable at a certain point. You know?
Yeah. Remember that Japan is
Japan,
an
they-
earthquake country too, so.
Yeah, if a building doesn't like can't get repaired anymore up to code,
God
it gets
damn it.
torn down. Not like the US. When
Yeah.
the building gets
True.
oh,
Oh, dang, that one was rough.
That's what
Limbus
she
is
said.
frustrating and a pain, but is worth the pain. Intriguing. We have to consider it at one point.
When something is worth the pain, but is worth the pain that, like, I believe that's a masochist philosophy.
Or no, 100% reason to remember the name.
And I am one to speak, considering that I do revel in masochism in gaming.
I mean, what I'm doing right now is basically playing Dig Dug, or Zenless Zone Zero's version of Dig Dug.
the TV minigame.
Yeah, it's one of the mini games that you can play for fun.
Discard this. I'm discarding that. I'm activating this, and quick trip to the restroom to see if I win this round while this auto combat rolls.
Gotta be very careful with this game. The game that was has vertical difficulty spikes, and what I also like about Limbus is you can pay to win your way through the game. You can't pay. You can't pay. Whoops. I read that as you
That's
can.
way different. Way different. Can and can't. Way different words.
Which is also quite nice too. Yeah, to a certain degree, it's like, why would the dev make a game like like a pay to win kind of like game where like, now okay, maybe I kind of understand where like there's a degree where pay to win is justified. I guess like for example like maybe like Magic the Gathering, which I play from time to time. And if you're like just trying to create like the best deck for the meta, I mean that's completely understandable. Of course, like, you can still take a budget deck and you can still win. It's just significantly harder to win with a budget deck, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, you need that Fortnite bus.
Yeah.
Ooh, I won that round.
Indoors.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm also... man, I was trying to read chat while playing. Alright, that was my fault.
That almost sounded like number 2
Definitely.
noises. Okay.
You're speaking from experience, too.
True.
Intriguing. Can you tell me if it's pretty difficult?
I thought you were gonna ask.
Do we need to get you a special vacuum cleaner or something like that?
I thought you were gonna ask if it was a boy or a girl.
Yeah. Well, are you giving us like a gender reveal?
Why there's no massive explosions?
You start taking a number 2 in the toilet and it turns blue or pink. Oh my God, the cringe. Okay, sorry viewers. Sorry that I gave you guys that image. If you guys unfollow me for that or block me on Twitch, yeah, I totally justified. Don't cancel me, please.
Just bathroom jokes.
Yeah.
Hey, how can you cancel them? That way it has been canceled.
Oh, of course I died. Yep, I messed up. There is a gimmick boss that's well done, and that's Ricardo.
Fancy name.
Does Ricardo have a mustache and rolls his R's? I cannot even roll my R's. Something you have to do with your throat, and I'm not really good at that. Hey, that's what she said.
Actually, do it with your tongue.
Yeah, I believe so.
Bro.
I can't form another deck. Are you busting my balls right now, game? Alright, I guess we're sticking with the same one.
I'm gonna just go ahead and max this out and get all the hi-fi master copies that I can. I think this one's a lock. Wait, no, that's not discard. Lock. Or yeah, no, discard. Discard. Defense. No, discard. No, discard. That looks like a value piece, 100%. Mori, if you were here. These are discards, right? Yeah, I'm pretty 100% sure those gotta be discards. I'll show you the drops.
What be a good avatar for Nerf comic?
Ah!
Hold on a second.
Hazard Soup, sorry about that, but it's just how you typed out that whole message. That's why your link got blocked in Miltendo's chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. That happened to you?
Alright, so they said that Ricardo's gimmick is you have to hit him when he has the sunglasses effect on. If he doesn't have it on, then he takes a long time to kill. He also has a nuke skill that is called My Hair Coupon.
But yeah, these are to discard, Mori. I'm discarding these. This one, I'm not entirely sure yet. Some of these are a little bit, like, I'm a little bit on the fence first. But this one is like, I think I'm gonna just insta-lock this one. This one looks good. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Take your time. This one looks like a lock.
I think they'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah. Let me just fish first while I'm waiting.
Who did tap out? Nightbot.
Yeah, that's like, I believe that's like one of Nightbot's default settings that I usually have on, so we don't have like those sussy accounts posting whatever they like to post.
Yeah.
Nightbot does take care of that nowadays, a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
I just have like the whole cocktail of bots, or like the bot tail, the cock tail, whatever the word is.
We haven't had something happen yet in a while, so you know what, we're gonna do this. Why not? There we go.
I'm supposed to wait. Hold on a second. I think I can do that.
What you do? Here, come.
Go wide. Pretty good D4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This one's a solid one. Like, it doesn't matter what the stats land on, which is the best part about the game, is that, like, even if it lands in defense or HP, that's not gonna hinder me at all, especially if it's meant for, like, a stun, just only for, like, a stun who's just generally supporting you. Whereas, like, I don't know what to do with these other 4s here. I might actually just toss these out, because, it's kind of counterproductive. It's kind of like, how do you say, like, counterintuitive? Is that the right word? Like, it's not really like, it's just like, the help from these two pieces are very minuscule that I wouldn't even, like, waste my resources on any of them. So that's why I was thinking, like, should I discard these or no? This I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna just hit discard because it's defense.
Kiba just discarded his Taco Bell order and just chucked it at me.
Some of these stuns are no. Some of these 5s are kind of though. This one, I just want to see if I roll crit rate on it. If not, then yeah, toss. For stunners, D4 wants CR. For D6, wants impact percent. So if it's not those, then trash them. Okay, all right, fair enough.
Am I gonna?
Because it's like in this game, there's no such there's like pretty much no such thing as off pieces. Yeah, right now, currently Miltendo, and I'm gonna just give another shout out real quick to Miltendo on my side.
Oh, excuse me. That was a lot of leftovers I ate.
Miltendo is currently streaming.
Whoop. Yeah, I'm currently
Didn't
streaming.
do that. He's streaming Wuwa right now. If any of you guys are Wuthering Waves players, definitely go to his stream too and go show him some support, love and support.
Hey, speaking of Persona, that's a Persona 3 clip. That's actually one of the... That's the Fez version, by the way, guys. That's the added-on version after the original game came out.
And then a little shout-out command so that you guys can go and hit the follow button for Miltendo.
You might can set up your bot so you don't have to do the slash command. You just need to do the exclamation point command.
Yeah, I need to set it up where like anybody who comes into the stream will get automatically shouted out.
I mean rated.
When you modulate this... Wait, hold on.
Is there, is it just like a command or is it like an add-on from like Nightbot or something?
When somebody rate, I use... You might be able to find both a Nightbot that has it, but a lot of bots should have it maybe. Where they shout them out, tell somebody out and rate them. Let's do your research.
Alright.
It's just a hectic thing to set up bot stuff in general.
I think that's the other reason that I just prefer to do it manually. Some other people don't really want to be shouted out, so that's also the other reason I kind of just like, you know,
yeah.
I mean,
don't
if you raid me or you're a streamer, I'll shout you out. See, or you're a moderator. Moderators get priority for shout outs.
But
and the raiders and all that too. Same priority.
Some people I just know are just not very comfortable with getting shouted out, so I just, like, even if they had, like, they say, like, they streamed, but they just don't really want to get shouted out, though.
Yeah, it's also why, like, I talked to you and other mods about this before, Kiba, where, like, sometimes it's best safer than sorry for us to, like, ask for anybody who doesn't stop by our spaces often if it's not, like, recognizable names like Narukami or any of the mushrooms that I know.
That's why I always ask before shout out, so before the tweet ban, I'll ask you.
Yeah. It's usually best safer than sorry when it's like anybody who we've not interacted with often for a number of understandable reasons.
Okay, so it's 2 hours and 13 minutes in. It's already 4:04 p.m. I think it's about time for me to end for now and maybe come back online later on. It just depends on like Oh my god, I guess I have to stay longer. Alright, hello! And welcome everybody. I am currently testing something out. If you guys would not mind using the fish command that you see in my title, that would be great. It's a little minigame that I've been playing recently. I hope you guys like it. And once again, I really appreciate you for rating me. Let me just go ahead and properly shout out everybody real quick. There's also...
Kiba, I don't know if you can hear what happened, but can you get that clipped?
Huh?
The text
On your side?
The text-to-speech was going ham because of everybody's message. So in my ear, I kept on hearing Nakamadero, 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 Nakamadero.
Oh, no. No, bro, Justin, I'm kind of forced to stay here at this point, so it's okay. No, don't feel bad, it's okay. It's just, I would rather, like, you know, I want to still entertain you guys by the end of the day. So what did you do today? Let me see.
You're playing Apex.
Yes.
You probably, or no, not Apex. Little
Sorry,
Nightmares.
Yeah, HSR. Me bad. Totally not scuff streamer. Which is me. But yeah, if you guys try the fishing thing, this is what happens. So
HSR makes sense.
You just type in fish, and then everybody gets like, you know, all this kind of stuff. It's a pretty fun interactive game with chat. Clipping now. All right, sounds good.
When you modulate this.
But yes, once again, I appreciate you for the raid. I will now, I guess I'm pretty much done with like whatever I had to do in Zenless, and I just want to like let my energy recharge.
You can,
How about I do this?
Greet the raiders,
Yeah, I'll switch games. I'll switch over to Genshin. Does that sound good with you guys? Yeah, I'll switch over to Genshin.
Oh.
And we can continue playing Genshin on there.
While you're switching, let me go ahead and welcome your raiders at how I usually greet everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I know y'all came from, you all rated Narukami, and I'm his fellow co-host. When we greet people around here, we say, Iraisumase, hajimemashite, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Boku no namae wa Miltendo desu. There you go. I mixed mushroom with Japanese greetings.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
I
not
said.
Gonna lie. If I had to give you a rating on that one, it would be a 1 out of 10 because I'm like.
Bro,
you tried. I'll at least give you that 1 star for trying. 1 special golden star for trying.
It's verbal spoken katakana.
Yes.
Anyways.
Yeah, I can review your Yishuan. You just have to give me your code, Akude. Even if I quit out of the game, it's okay. Just give me your code.
Did somebody say boom?
Okay. Hey, Squidward! Wanna blow some bubbles?
Those of you guys who are also go check out the other stream right now. Miltendo is currently playing Wuthering Waves. If you like playing Wuthering Waves as well, I recommend checking out his stream. You'll have a fun and jovial time. I guarantee it.
Jovial is definitely a good word.
What's 1-star? Ah. Yeah, that's what the points do. Yes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was basically, I was like giving a welcome to all the raiders with how I usually greet people who are coming in from a raid with just spoken it's spoken katakana. Basically, I incorporated the English word mushroom into irashaimase, hajimemashite, but instead of hajimemashite, it's hajimemushite, mushroom, you know, because I'm a mushroom.
Or kinoko.
Mhm.
Oh,
I did
by
not
the
read
way,
the text to speech.
your
You're crazy.
Yishuan that I'm looking at right now, Akure or Lin Liven.
Live and
your Yishuan is pretty nice. And I know that I see the 69 in one of those stats. Your crit rate has that 69 in it, but hear me out. It does look really nice still. Like, damn. Not to mention... Wait, did you get Yishuan's outfit, by the way? I didn't. I actually passed on her outfit. But yeah, this is a beautiful Yishuan. If I'd have to tell you, if I do say so myself. Thank you for sharing me your Yishuan. Chat, if you guys also want any reviews from me as well, too, if you are currently following, followers also get one free character review for per stream, and it's not just strictly about Genshin Impact either. You can also get a Zenless Zone review, Zone Zero review. Honkai Star Rail players, I don't really review Honkai Star Rail accounts, so you're more than likely are just gonna like have to like and Hazard Suit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How are you doing today? Yokozo.
Let me just double check one of my audio settings real quick. Oh,
Please,
I think
right ahead.
that's why.
That's a crit. Yes, and I envy you,
But we didn't hear
Akude.
the carnage of the text to speech.
Thanks for rubbing it in me that you got better pieces than I do. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, because I didn't want text-to-speech to translate everything. That's why I said it like that. Well, at least my reaction is there. That's what matters.
I'm just waiting on
I'm the one to get tortured by that.
So my latest redeem Nintendo is the evil one for me. I have to organize my bank in AQ3D.
I spent like probably one stream doing that, and yeah, it was pretty productive.
Nakayoshi is also shouted out properly in here too. Once again, Nakayoshi, thank you for the raid. I'm just double checking because like I just generally tend to do that a lot because when there's a bunch of chaos going on at the same time, and then I sometimes end up forgetting to do another thing. Yeah, that's the scuff streamer in me. Apologies in advance, everybody.
It can't really be a streamer without having some level of scuff.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I'm back to normal. I was like wondering what was my original size. I forgot I could control Z that.
I got red eye fish, and then I also got lobster.
And do you have blue ice fish?
Mm-hmm. You know, speaking of lobster, is it just me or is lobster really just overrated? Like, it's delicious, yeah, but I kind of personally think lobster is kind of overrated, not gonna lie to you.
I mean, it's not to everybody's taste, and it used to be a poor man's food. It wasn't as expensive as it is now.
Yeah.
Like, I prefer it for my choices, actually prefer shrimp than lobster.
Shrimp is one of those foods that I'll just eat occasionally, and I'll be okay with it. Like, even order ebi, like, in Japanese restaurants from time to time, but it's not like my immediate go-to either.
Between lobster or crab, which one will you choose?
Ooh.
That's a very important one. Lobster or crab?
I would have crab more if it's like the bigger crabs. The smaller crabs, like they're just super pricey and they just have too little meat.
I'd say lobster.
Yeah,
I would say I'd be more of like siding with lobster in that one, but crab is still good though. I don't know. I like lobster. The only seafood I like more is snow crab. Depends on how lobster is prepared. I don't like it when it's too rubbery. For sure, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Like when it tastes like when it has like a weird texture to it, that's when that's what I would agree on.
Yeah, you better I gotta hope that like whoever prepared the lobster knows how to prepare it correctly. Ooh, that was a Kiba wanted me to un-big back myself because Narukami got me big backed earlier. Yeah, Narukami wanted me to go wide, so basically he wanted me to go physically big back, and then Kiba just wanted me to unwind the big back.
They just stretch. Wait, stretch will make you more wider.
So it's basically a bullet hell game. All right, intriguing.
So
Actually, I think I should add a throwing something to the stretch redeem. I think I know what I want to do with that.
I can fly too.
Oh yeah.
If you add like
overload and do that.
sound effect or stretch to it, because you want to add sound effects to your redeems.
I heard Toho.
I heard Toho. You heard
Yeah, I did.
pretty much right, yes, because Kiba mentioned.
Yeah,
and
I said it.
I would like to try the game myself out too. I mean, Toho is still very much popular in Japan, even if it's not mentioning the bullet hell game, but even the music is still mentioned a lot.
The music, just our Pokemon style game they have. Something like
Yeah.
they made.
Opponents.
He's doing a platforming game of it.
Quick build. Do I have?
That was made in RPG Maker. That was actually pretty difficult.
Which is?
Platforming Boulder Hill.
No, I'll just do one shot. Just one shot them.
You only get one shot to not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo.
That's a good game if you haven't played. It's one shot.
One shot's one kill.
No, you're just a little. You're a cat person, pretty much stuck in it, and you only beat the game once. I won't say nothing else. One shot. Usually goes for about $20 to $10.
Lobster with garlic butter plus lemon. Yep, that's the good stuff. And it also depends on which lobster, because there's some lobsters that can be like really cooked to absolute rubber that they just need like a topping of mayo for some reason, because that's the only way you can get some moisture back. Yikes.
I'm so heavy like mom's spaghetti.
Skitty.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this round. Frick.
Those are kind of just panic shots at this point.
Oh yeah, I think the reference. I think I'll also put in another SpongeBob reference in that stretch redeem. I got like at least one. Yeah, at least one SpongeBob reference in one of the throwings. Wait, what was the Taco Bell order that Kiba threw at me earlier? Was that a chalupa? That might have been a chalupa. I only remember I attached the Taco Bell sound to it.
You know, that sound became so iconic. Like it's still a meme to this day too.
Oh yeah.
I think that's about done. Yeah, I'm about done with that. If you ever want to try Limbus Company, it's free on Steam, but Sanity might have to be exchanged. I play, if you are a fan of a game called, Darkest Dungeon, I think I already know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because my sanity 100% will go down.
That looks very trippy to look at. Anyways.
By the way, guys, I recommend that game too. It's worth the money. If you ever, if you're like
And
looking
there's a
for a really
sequel.
good indie game, yeah,
When this
Darkest
goes
Dungeon is a really good game.
Zone.
Look up Darkest Dungeon. It's it's like a hard it's one of those very difficult turn-based games that you have to like think about all your actions very carefully.
Yeah.
Go
Like
ahead.
game release, a lot of games they actually use that theme now of combat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's also really cool too. I really like dark fantasy. If you like dark fantasy like I do, yeah, 100%. It's like the kind of like a noir-esque kind of like setting. There's not really anything to really be happy about in the game about necessarily. So yeah, I like that kind of like, you know, dark-esque kind of feel.
And it actually released a decade ago, the first game, and there's also a sequel to Darkest Dungeon as well.
I still have yet to try the sequel. I don't know if it's worth the play. I just know that like the Darkest Dungeon series still has replay value because there would always be like multiple things you still want to try with the said game.
Mm-hmm.
A good game, if you're a streamer, to pick up, The Book of Demons. It's a game where you can go in super hot mode where if you move, the enemies move, or you go in action mode. But it's like a card-based style game, but your viewers can summon monsters and bosses against you and troll you in the battle.
Also, some music from Limbus Company is very good, specifically made by Millie. If I read that correctly.
There's a lot of like video games that have really good music, and of course, like all three of us on Voice Call know that Persona is definitely up there with that. Another game I could think of, Blue Archive. In terms of like mobile games, Blue Archive's music has been a banger for a lot of people.
The Nier game soundtracks are godlike.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
You could never, yeah, those never disappoint. I actually have a, alright, I have a hypothetical question for you guys, alright? Hear me out. Sorry, give me a second, let me change the views real quick just to make it, you know, alright. Let's say that whatever game you want to play, like, let's say that this is your ideal game that you want to play. Let it be, like, fighting game, adventure game, RPG game, dating sim, whatever it may be. But here's the catch that you cannot, like, let's say, I'm gonna give you a few scenarios. You have to take one of the catches or else you will not be able to have your free dream game. Like, imagine that a developer came up to you and said, I'm about to make your dream come true of what kind of game you want. But it has to come at a specific cost. Now, let me read one of the costs. Number 1. Really, really annoying music. Like, let's say that it's made by, like, some sort of, like, random, like, you know, student in, like, a junior high school or like an elementary school playing the recorder. Kind of bad. And there's no mute button. You have to listen to the music when you're playing it. That, or number 2, you have to get jump scared like, you know, randomly in the game. Even in the menu, you would be jump scared randomly. Or would you choose number 3? Number 3 being, oh, okay. So, number 3, where you have to, let's say, you can only play that said game for 5 minutes a day. And you cannot play the game anymore. It will just immediately shut down on you.
So in the game you play, you only play for 5 minutes a day, right?
Yeah. So, alright, I'll reread them one more time. You cannot mute the music, and the music is absolutely trash. It's very terrible. You have to get jump scared randomly at very random times, even if you're in the menu or even pause. Or you can only play that game for 5 minutes a day.
I'll take option one.
You have to wait.
I can
Option
tolerate
one?
trash music, honestly.
Yep, option 1.
I might have made that a little too easy for you guys, but yeah.
Hey, I'll be heading off. I'll be heading off to bed. Good night, all.
Alright, good night.
Yep,
I
take
love
your
the
keep
Blue Archive soundtrack
Matilda.
and the Raid OST are bangers. What about number 4, Deny the Request?
That's not
Fair
one
enough,
of the...
alright, fair enough. You don't have to. Alright, fine. Alright.
Look,
Take care, Narakami, take care, Miltendo, and take care of chat. Take care, chats.
Yes, yes. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by and helping out with the fish command earlier.
we got
Okay.
someone who's freaking Bastion Misawa up in here.
Fish.
That's like the first Yu-Gi-Oh! GX episode where like it was like Bastion Misawa's entrance exam, and the proctor on the other side was like, all right, I give you these 3 options, but Bastion's like, no, screw you. I choose option D, none of the above.
You know, Bastion in the Yu-Gi-Oh series was cool, but later on he got crazy.
Yeah, for plot-related reasons in one of the later seasons. I won't exactly spoil
Yeah, I
all
think
that.
yeah. But you gotta watch GX. I recommend watching it in Japanese yourself.
Yeah, the last
If you
season
can.
in GX was not dubbed, but is a very interesting, like, drastic change writing.
And watch the older version. Don't watch the whole remake or redone version. It's just like it cuts off part of the screen to make it 1080p.
Unfortunately, sadly.
Jump scares are a
That's-
no-go. Fatal Frame 2 gave me a sleep paralysis demon that popped up in my mind several times over the course of a few months.
Welcome to Japanese horror.
Oh, you know what? I have never experienced something like that, but that just sounds creepy as hell.
I mean, it's a game that Nintendo has that might give him terrors. I think that was the White Day game.
I know about that Korean
give you-
horror game, yeah.
I'd like to see him play during Halloween or something. Okay, see you now.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 is really great.
Oh, yeah, when, like, they had Pharaoh, like, really be like, okay, if you cheat, you die, basically. Or you get put in a coma.
Hard games on motorcycles.
Oh, yeah, that was 5Ds.
Yeah. And then like I remembered like watching like the Team 4-star memes too, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's like, you say, what is it you say? I was like, oh my god. It's like so glorious at the same time.
Glorious. Da 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 glorious.
Basically, I halfway woke up the particular or earlier in the morning because I saw a ghost reaching down.
Oh, yeah, that is sleep paralysis.
That sounds like some Junji Ito level of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like the kind of like stuff that you're just like, nope, 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 nope. But he just knows how to like get under your skin.
Mm-hmm.
Without how he like, you know, delivers his like, you know, his horror, you know.
Yep. And the interesting thing with Junji Ito's horror is that like it tends to be rooted in like perversions of stuff that we understand as humans. Like, I think the most basic concept of his horror is like, oh, circle. He basically made circles horrifying. What do I want to sacrifice? Sacrifice this. I'll place that card up here.
There's like a specific movie, like, trailer that made me more horrified of, like, mannequins. I forgot what it was. Come to think of it.
I mean, yeah. Horror dolls tend to be like a thing, and the Doctor Who series have made like statues horrifying because of what they do in their universe.
Pro tip, if you ever experience sleep paralysis, picked this up from a friend, and it helped the last time I had it. Try wiggling your fingers and toes, and you gradually get more control over your body. I'm pretty convinced that I also have sleep apnea, too. Because my dad has sleep apnea, and I think I might have caught it from him, too. I think the scariest version of sleep apnea, though, is when, like, you're not breathing, but you're also narcoleptic, too. I have a friend like that, and he was, like, for, like, a moment during that time, we wouldn't even feel his breathing at all. We were, like, genuinely concerned about him, and then he would just sit there in place, like, bro, you okay? You alive? And then he wakes up, and I'm like, holy shit, that's scary. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that about your fiance. I hope your fiance gets well soon. But yeah, sleep apnea is scary.
For sure. 100%.
The other thing about, like, getting treatment for sleep apnea, there is, like, a machine that helps you, like, get treatment, but the worst part is that, like, you might because I was previously tested for it, and the doctor apparently couldn't find anything. And I'm like, really now? We might have to do the test for a little bit longer. She took home one of those tests and hooked it up to herself for a few nights. Yeah, like, I think we might need a better thing that tests for sleep apnea than that. She snores like a banshee. Keck W. And I did not expect to be on stream for longer today, but that's completely fine. I don't mind. I'm entertaining a crowd tonight, or today, I guess technically. Today is kind of a semi-recovery day from going out. 2 times I went out on Saturday and Sunday, so... Saturday, I met up with a friend, and then we got food together, and then I had more time on me, and I decided, like, you know what, I'm gonna give myself a day where I'm just, like, doing something that I don't normally do.
True.
Which is actually quite refreshing. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about in a bit.
Let's see. Why is this woman like? She's not the wife, right?
What about a wife?
People she wants are basically everyone. Oh, it's just a petty duelist. Okay, got it.
So I'm gonna show you guys something that I got, or 2 things I got recently. One was I got Anvi's stand-up. And I only chose to get Anvi's stand-up only because, like, she's, like, one of my top favorite characters of the game. And I just figured, like, you know what, I'll just get Anvi, just because I like Anvi.
I can fly too.
was not worth like trying to get the whole like collection, because I know there were people who were like really obsessed with trying to get the whole entire collection, but I was like, nah, fine. And then I also got my beloved Raiden Shogun. I've been meaning to get this too. It's like, how many years has it been since this came out?
Not silent anymore.
But yeah, I got a Raiden Shogun standee. I kept the packaging, and I actually decided to glue the thing on because it just aesthetically made sense to me to like just keep the background and not toss it out. It's like, look, the background really just goes well with it. And then this is actually just like a file. I just decided to put it behind Anby just because, like, again, I just like it just looks more aesthetically pleasing to look at it that way. So yeah. Alright, let me go put my stuff back.
During either Wuwa Triple ZH, you only do main story, event quests, and character quests. I mean, I haven't been doing character quests in forever. They're there permanently. But I just try my best to do limited time stuff for the limited time awards that I save on. Granted, I haven't been able to 100% do all those nowadays, but I try. Which is why we're on the TCG thing right now. Because there's limited time rewards here, so that's why I'm trying to get all the Astrites here for... Well, now, brand savings, because I can get brand guaranteed now next patch. Which one do I want to...
To your point, with, going off on that, because I did read the comment too, during either Wuwa or ZZZ, I usually only do main story and event quests and character quests, that's all. Which is fine. Completely fine. There's some people who just really want to play a game just for the story, and maybe not necessarily for like the other challenges or anything like that. But yeah, I just deal with the shitty soundtrack, no jump scares, and I don't want to get balled by only being able to play 5 minutes a day.
You might as well be playing a Flash game at that point, because Flash games will only just take that long in any case.
Yeah. I kind of thought, like, if I gave you an hour, like, 1 hour for the game... Imagine, like, dude, that'd be, like, cheating at that point, because, you know, like, if you just don't have that much time during the day, and you only have, like, 1 hour to play your favorite game, that would be, like, justified to play only 1 hour. But 5 minutes, that's why I had to make it kind of suffering to a degree. Whereas, like, if I made you, like, play a game where it's, like, you know, you hear, like, the recorder, and, like a really shitty recorder, then... Yeah, like, you gotta choose one of the evils if you ever wanted to play your favorite game. But to, like, Hazard Soup's point, yeah, maybe just choose 4 and just politely decline. It's completely fine. I play shmups. I'd spend the rest of my life trying to 1cc it, since those are, usually 30 to 40 minutes long. Some people who are horror gamers would not mind getting jump scared over time. So they'd probably just end up choosing a horror game that would jump scare them multiple times anyway. And then they'd probably just get completely unfazed by it.
Yeah, it's just... Again, we're bringing on the SpongeBob references. It's like that one SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob eventually becomes unfazed on the later part of that episode with the Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, and the game is like trying really hard to just jump scare you, and you're just like, yeah, whatever.
That was
Thanks.
also an interesting episode where they explored interesting animations.
Then again, if I wanted to be in hell, then I played Limbus Company or Library, since I can suffer but know that the rewards will be worth it. Or you can also play a game like Sekiro or
Yeah, Souls-like games.
Yeah, Souls-like games. Yeah, that's. I'm still trying to beat that final boss. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the game.
Suffering would also be trying to beat the Legend of Zelda duology with the tree branch. It's not impossible, it's been proven to be doable.
But if you're hoping to speedrun it, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, but apparently, like, speedrunners, challenge runners, like relish in making content off of having a bad time.
Suffering is playing Drakengard 1, which I've seen trailers for the game, I just never touched it.
Ooh. Get like freaking Small Ant or Point Crow, like the geeky nerdiest speedrunners of the speedrunners to like do that. They pop off with their challenge run speedrun content. Also, Small Ant is pretty known for a specific rendition of Fly Me to the Moon. That's a Frank Sinatra song. It's a good song, but he sung his own version, and that's a meme of his community. Fly me to the moon, let me lay amongst the stars.
Apparently Squid Game 2 made their own version too.
I think I'll do it like this. And he's dead.
Oh, I'd also be cheating with the shitty soundtrack because I'm gradually going deaf, so joke's on you.
Oop.
There are people who oftentimes go to like the concerts, right? And their hearing is like gradually decreasing. I remember one guy that I knew from high school. Him and I like used to be like mall rats back in the days. He started going deaf pretty early before he reached 18 years old because he kept going to those like heavy metal concerts with all the screamo and stuff. So definitely consider your ears if you still want to be able to listen to music properly and hear other things properly too.
Oh, we lived. Oh god.
But it also sucks for some people too, because I know that that's actually a condition, and two of my students actually have that, where they have to wear like a special headset that would like, you know, muffle out the sound a little bit for them because they're very sound sensitive, which, ooh, I really hope they're doing well since I haven't seen them in since I left the school.
We'd hope so too.
Yeah. I'd hate that though. Wouldn't be able to hear the Nier or Guilty Gear music ever again. Yeah, like when alright, so I actually have special education students in Japan, and you know, my heart goes out to them because like I know some other friends that were in special education as well too, let alone myself as well too, and one thing that if I especially became rich would be like to like help out like, you know, those who are in like assisted care, so that they can like, you know, have like, you know, like livable like better comfort of living, like how to say, quality of living. Yeah, better quality of living for the lack of a better saying for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was done playing that song. I just wanted to play it just because you mentioned it earlier, Miltendo.
Apparently so. Also, I was like wondering, like, how the heck does a banshee like? It's been a while since I last heard someone say that someone snores like a banshee, but the only thing I know banshees are good at doing is that they scream a lot. I wonder how would they sleep? Huh. Then again, I thought most ghosts are restless. Banshees should be restless. I don't want to mimic screaming. That would ruin my throat. Is this a transform? This is a transform.
I was in special ed for most of my school years, had ADD/ADHD, less about the usual stereotype of special ed and more like a class of kids who had trouble focusing. Yeah, like, the meta for, like, I guess for the lack of a better saying, for like, you know, care for people with special needs is like kind of like varies, because my class was like how do you say, like, we were still functional to a degree. Like, we could have like normal part-time jobs and stuff. It's just that like we would just need some extra assistance in learning a specific subject. Does that make any sense?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, in my schools, I mean, I do have students that still have special needs, even if they're in regular education courses. So, I do what I can to, like, you know, like, during the class periods, like, try to, like, help accommodate them properly, too, so that they can also, like, you know, not fall behind the pack, basically. So, yeah, I do what I can for my students. I really do genuinely care about them. By the way, Tendo, how long are you gonna stream?
Still for a little while. I'm just literally grinding these limited time event rewards right now.
Oh, okay. So I can, probably send my stream over to you afterward.
Let's do this. Boost that. Apply double boost. When you modulate, draw 2... Oh, I should have drawn 2 cards already. No, I think I'll roll with this.
I love Sans.
Great.
He's one of my favorite characters. Actually, everybody is pretty likable in the Undertale series. I'm not gonna give it away, guys. You guys just gotta play Undertale.
Yeah. Also got some pretty neat music. Because Toby Fox.
I still gotta play that other game, like... Wait, I have a question for you guys. Have you guys ever played Deltarune, and should I get the game?
Damn, I turned the tide on that one. I was at 1 HP. Holy crap.
Oh, that song will always slap, no matter what.
Damn. that guy just wanted... Damn.
Yeah, we'll
Just
always
like
have
the treasure
replay
chest
value.
from the stories.
Do, 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 meow, meow.
There are only those few games that will ever have, like, such replay value with music. This is definitely one of them.
Speaking of replay value...
Let's call it a night's great
Ah,
harvest.
speaking of those 2 speedrunners, I gotta check on their videos again, because Point Crow would usually make the most... If he's not gaming, he would make some really interesting, like, he did, like, a Guinness World Record long stream of just watching paint dry. Or eating water with chopsticks. I don't know the actual answer. He just literally did that content. His real name is Eric, by the way.
Let's see. That's good because majority of all the Erics I've met in my in the past have all been really cool. Not to mention my cousin is cool. Thank you for the lurking. And oh, nice! I caught tuna. I like a good old otoro.
And tuna is a very big fish. If y'all see one in real life, bless you.
Mmm.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Good to know I'm not the only one with a very shotgun-worthy sneeze.
Yeah. Totally not feel like the life is being sucked out of me. Albeit those sneezes.
Yeah, your sneezes came like your nose was reloaded and ready to go after 2 shots.
I can fly too.
Dante from
DMC.
Which DMC, or are you talking about in general? Because, like, they've made a bunch of different changes in all the different DMCs. I played through all 5 games and the spin-off game. I need to return to those games on hard difficulty because self-fulfilling masochism and content. DMC is a really fun action game series for sure. They basically is like fighting game controls in an action game, but it's like really fulfilling combat.
If I had to say which one had slapped the most, I think it had the personally. But then again, I hadn't heard from too much of the other ones. It has to be Devil May Cry 3 for me.
Oh, that was definitely like when the difficulty was at its peak in design. One of the peaks in design, yeah. Because I think originally, because Hideaki Itsuno, he took it seriously when the feedback from the first 2 games was like, can we have something harder? Can we have something harder? And boy, did he give people something harder in DMC 3.
DMC 3, like, I mean, I listen to DMC 4's music. I think I kind of like DMC 3's aesthetic more personal, but that's just personal. That's just a personal thing.
True, yeah. That was technically also the beginning, story-wise, of the main plot anyways. Oh. Royal Guard! Swordmaster, Royal Guard! Royal Guard! Trickster, Royal Guard, Swordmaster! There's such a meme with Dante! Him switching his combat modes! Sword, gunslinger! Trickster!
Yeah, just wait. Let's wait for that one. That's fine.
And back then, you could only play one of the modes in DMC 3, and he even had like a clone mode that never made it past that game. Real Guard is bonkers though once you're able to like master it in combat.
I can fly too.
Yeah, this is what I like about DMC music is like the battles just sound like a really epic battle. Something about them, it's like the music just slaps so hard, and it's just so satisfying to listen to.
But yeah, Mori, I have played the spin-off game and the epilogue DLC? Yeah, the epilogue episode for it. So I've only played through like 2 iterations of Virgil's gameplay, and to date his gameplay is like, it takes patience, but it's also like the most satisfying gameplay for like anybody.
I am the storm that is approaching, provoking my clouds in isolation.
Virtual mode is the most fun I've ever had in a J action game. I am the storm that is approaching, as what Miltendo had said.
It's the meme, yeah.
And 3 and 4, of course.
Wait, hold on.
Some
Galuda had a
people
big
I
point.
heard were really split, like really divided on their thoughts on DMC 5, though. Some people are either for it or absolutely hated it.
I think it's like a fair mix of both, although from my perception, there's a lot of positivity for it because it's been like a year since the last DMC game, and it's also basically like a love letter to the anime, not the Netflix show. Let's not count the Netflix show. That is non-canon.
It's like the not.
Yeah, that's like a different director's headcanon. That is not canon to the current universe. But the original anime, as well as the previous games, DMC5 is meant to be like a love letter to connect like all those together, including with tie-in manga. So that's what satisfies a lot of people.
DMC5 lets you have free control of the camera, and in my opinion, some pretty fun boss fights, and the music that gets multi-layered with ranks and lyrics kicking in at SSS rank. It's my #1 for those reasons.
I can fly too.
Yeah, that's definitely like a really good improvement on design from their previous games. Because it goes to show that Hideaki Itsuno, he's also in charge of Dragon's Dogma. He's open to feedback and willing to learn and improving upon people's feedback of his previous games. And I met him in person when I got to the demo party at New York Comic Con that weekend. And the producer, Matt. And I got a signed poster from both of them.
I can fly too.
Dante.
Right, this
is
was
involved-
part. No, this wasn't part of the soundtrack. Cell Dweller of My Own with a World. Wasn't that part of the soundtrack too?
Dante only using Royal Guard as being an absolute troll at that point, to be honest.
Funk does slap too.
I will say, though, for sure, that I feel like with a lot of the Devil May Cry bosses, you eventually figure out a strategy for them. But, like, if you really want, like, a competent, like, combat dummy, you literally just have to, like, beat up Dante or Virgil over and over because, like, they're... With their varied movesets and whatnot, they are super competent at giving you practice for Bloody Palace. And for anyone who hasn't really... I haven't finished a Bloody Palace mode. I've tried Bloody Palaces on Devil May Cry 4 and 5. They are fun by all means. I just haven't decided to go back on them yet. That doesn't mean I will never go back to Bloody Palaces. I just will get to them at some point.
There you have it, folks. He'll get back to it at some point. Let the man cook for now.
I literally need to cook. Like, I literally need to spend, like, a lot of cooking time in the lab and a lot of practice again to actually legit do a successful Bloody Palace run. On 4 and 5.
Some point trademark.
Yeah, exactly.
I can fly too.
Where the frick are these?
774.
I'm not gonna... There's like one more chest in my... Wait a minute.
Such is that blessing.
Oh, wrong gadget.
My nightly instinct says this way.
I was gonna try looking without the sensor.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
How's my exploration reward? Not scratching a dent, right? Frickin' heck, it's only 25%! I need to get to 60%! It's like Genshin Impact all over again with limited time exploration rewards.
Could probably use some better attack, honestly. But it's what I got for now. Well, just at the
Oh, wrong gadget. And speaking of Devil May Cry, they have recently collaborated with Kuro Games recently for Punishing Gray Raven, so there is a playable version of DMC5's Dante and Virgil in Punishing Gray Raven.
Yeah, I think it was Mari in the chat who had talked with me about that last night.
Yeah,
If I'm not mistaken, Mari. I think that was you who brought it up with me.
Yeah, granted that it's like a simplified version of what they can do in the console games, but the execution of it is definitely like better than Capcom's official Devil May Cry gacha games, sadly. Ouch. Oh, a V run would be fun. Like, I find V to be kind of interesting but fun for me, his playstyle.
Savior, blood taste, hellfire, shadow, heaven in the landside.
It is quite nice to hear the music again after a while.
Oh, smells so good.
I'm just getting a little nostalgic. This is like, I remember this was like the beginning scene of this music beginning scene of what happened before all the events in Devil May Cry 3. Oh, the nostalgia. Also note that the cool part about Devil May Cry, right? Dante and Virgil are practically based off of the actual folklore of the red and the blue demon.
Today's story is
Oh yeah.
Where
between a righteous
the red
knight
demon wanted to
and
become
the
friends with
wicked
everybody else. The blue demon was like, I mean, how are you gonna do that? And it's like, are you sure you want to be friends with these guys? And then the blue demon decided to help out the red demon, and it's now practically so in order for the kids to like the red demon, the blue demon became the devil, basically the actual evil one in the story. So the red one chased down the blue one in heroic fashion, and the blue one was like, yeah, I'm sorry, man, we can't be friends anymore. And he ended up, like, you know, up and walking out of his life. Ain't that sad?
Yep.
Sad but beautiful story, for sure. It's like the moral of the story is, like, you know, before you ever consider, like, you know, like, changing your friend groups and stuff like that, appreciate the people that you have in your life.
And that's what they call absolute cinema. And then they ended up, like, part of my language, bastardizing that kind of thing in the reboot, sadly. Although, I will give the reboot some credit in terms of its mechanics. Like, if you ignore, like, a lot of its, like, everything else that is completely scuffed and crap, the reboot's combat is kind of fun. That's all I can say. What I ended up finding out later was that Dante, the black-haired model, Dante actually ended up being sold on a market. It ended up being used in, like, a very poorly designed horror game later on. Oof. But yeah, it's... And some of the stuff from, like, the reboot stuff got adapted for DMC5 in terms of, like, mechanical things. So, yeah. Yeah, 100% for sure, Mori. It's really interesting because I remember Hideaki Itsuno, when he was interviewed about the future regarding the reboot, he said that, like, if the reboot were to be continued, he'd rather just... He doesn't want anybody else to handle continuing it. He wants Ninja Theory to keep working and cooking, but I don't really think there's a freaking future at this moment. Except for whenever DMC 6 will take place. I will go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. Hey, what's up, Fungal Glitter?
Go to your bathroom, Rick.
A fellow fungus, I guess?
No, that's President. I'm actually surprised it had nothing to do with cats, since she really loves cats. But it's okay. Maybe not everything has to be with involving cats. No. Miltendo is saying, like, fellow fungus, because remember, Tendo's Vtuber or PNG tuber model is also a fungus too. You guys must be having a lot of fun there. It's always satisfying to hear Devil May Cry again after so long. was the song I was looking for? Oh, yeah. Was this the remix? I don't remember which one bopped harder. You're eating dinner soon? You're gonna eat some bolognese spaghetti?
Below the knees.
Below the knees? Totally not memeing, chat. Hello, the knee.
Oh, I see what you mean, Galuda. I mean, they could just continue on with Nero and see where they decide to go with Nero, and then just throw in a DLC thing with Dante and Virgil for fan service if people are not satisfied without inclusion of Dante and Virgil. Or they would probably just end up rebooting the original games anyways. Well, it depends on how they do the reboot, though, because currently Metal Gear Solid 3 got a reboot, but they kept the original voice acting.
Yeah, it's Chi Chi DPS. I'm playing Chi Chi DPS since it's a new rotation. And I think it might have been the wrong stuff, even the wrong sword. So I'm like, oh, whatever. It's fine. I'll just play through it and see what happens.
Oh, if we talk about Metal Gear Solid, we could end up, like, having a field day talking about Hideo Kojima.
Okay, look, I melted something. Nice.
I swear, Hideo Kojima is an actual, literal case study in pop culture media.
Always considered a legend in the business of video gaming.
And recently, Death Stranding 2 got recently released, and it's become a meme now for featuring Pecora from VShojo in that universe. So, y'all get to see Norman Reedus interacting with the popular VTuber from Japan. That is now achieved in Death Stranding 2. Yeah. I don't know how either, Mori, but it happened. Not VShojo. I just wanted to, like, I know it was like, I said the wrong name on purpose because I wanted to get somebody's reaction. We got Mori's reaction, yay! Hololive, of course it was Hololive. I just intentionally said it wrong on purpose. Thank you for giving me a reaction, Mori. That was my entertainment.
Onaki.
Let's go ahead and heal all the healing. All the healing, that's all you need. That's how you play this team. If you think that your healing is bad, you play this team. That's all you need to do is play a team with only healing involved. Hi, Neuronter Jill.
Frick, I didn't.
Yeah, morning stream for you. Yes, that's right. I ended up staying up longer because I got raided earlier too. Also got raided twice, so why not, right? And it was meant to be a test stream. Like, this is all I just wanted you guys to test out, right? It's just type fish for me, and you'll get to see it, and you'll get to see an interaction too.
And I also get to test people catching me say the wrong stuff on purpose.
Let me just go and shout you out real quick too.
Because I revel in the reactions of saying the wrong info.
Oh, I revel in making people cringe at this point with this game. Just to be a menace to people and just and force people to like just. Where I'm like, well, it works for me. I'm getting my stars in Spiral Abyss. I don't know about you.
True.
Or even if I'm not, I mean, hey, it's pure, it's absolute cinema to me.
Exactly. Actually, speaking of shoutouts, let me see what clip will be brought up from Narukami's archive on my end. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's an Abyss run. Wait, let me see what this man is cooking. So it looks like...
Get out of here, Magu Tenki. Your time is up, my time
So that looked like
is now.
Shogun, Bennett, Lumine, and one more character.
That's actually John Cena's lyrics in the theme. That's why.
Yeah, so that was Free's first half, and the second half was like... I forgot which Lumine that was, but there was Bennett and Shogun on that team in any case. Ooh, perfect. I was at, like, low HP. Give me the energy. What was it doing? Son of a taint. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh wait, we could do this.
I would use...
This man will use the Pot of Greed and draw 2 cards from his deck.
And use the Pot of Greed again and draw 2 more cards from my deck.
And then you activate this trap card, the Jar of Greed. He will draw 1 more card from his deck.
Exactly.
And then he will play...
That's how everybody should play it.
And then he will proceed to activate Graceful Charity, which he will draw 3 cards from his deck and discard 2 from his hand.
I think that card's one of the banned cards too, just because it like helps with Exodia decks get faster too. If I'm not mistaken. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, or so that's why I'm mentioning it right now.
Yep.
You just get free cards with no cost at all, exactly.
Free real
Pot of
estate.
Greed was definitely one of them, but I think that one point somebody mentioned that Pot of Greed was actually unbanned. Because of the new cards that were out there, the new meta, basically.
Meta this, meta that. But have you ever met a milkshake?
No, actually, have you?
No, I have, just hasn't been years. I will admit, though, they have really made some pretty borked effects in the anime that I'm kind of glad they didn't carry over into the actual TCG. One HP left! 1 freaking HP left from this kid. Okay, that's how we want to play things, huh? When you modulate, draw 2... Well, I'm about to finish this fight anyways. Yeah, sure, why not? Insufficient energy to... What do you mean insufficient energy? I'm going to make a freaking sacrifice. Alright, fingers crossed. I might have put some stuff in the wrong places. Live! Wait, did my boss die? No, he didn't die yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's on the edge of glory. Oh no! Oh damn. God damn. Holy crap.
I think this will be finally the day that I actually beat a Spiral Abyss with Aoife. Because I haven't, like, I kind of neglected Aoife for a while and kind of almost forgot that I actually built him. Somewhat built him.
Did you...
Maybe not that good as, like, what other people would expect, but, I mean, this is just all that I really got for now until I get better, maybe slightly better pieces. And a better handling of his character in general.
Did you end up C6ing him?
No, I don't think so. No, I haven't C6'd him yet. From what I last recollected. Have you?
What the fuck?
I even forget that you still play the game.
My Aoife did
to be honest with you.
My Aoife did get C6'd on the way to Escoffier.
Oh.
I mean, I've been I don't really log it in as regularly as I do anymore. I just log in whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, it's fine.
God. Okay. Frick me. Is there like a quick... How come I don't have enough cards for the quick wait? Can I buy some new cards? There's still one more opponent I still need to beat. Oh my frickin' heck. Wait.
I messed up the play.
No, these are
Oops,
just regular
that's my fault.
rewards. I don't even have enough cards for an alternate deck. They want me to use the same deck over and over.
Still need to work on her damage. So I need to get more, like, maybe slightly better pieces.
Draw 2 cards.
But can I possibly do this? I may not really know, but we'll see. Yeah, it was not going to be very easy, especially with Yanfei, who's kind of the bottleneck of the team right now. Oh, that's rotation. Yep, have fun. Thank you for coming by, Naranthor, Jill.
Farming English in Genshin.
Farming English in Genshin.
I didn't even know Genshin became a learning game.
Well, there are people who also play internationally, and they also play it because they also want to practice their English too. So that's also the other reason why. It's fine as well. I know some Japanese players actually do play the game in English, just so that they can practice their English more too. Man, I haven't heard from it in a while. I forgot which names I was mentioning earlier, but I gotta like try to remember again.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's about 1 minute and 10 seconds. 70 seconds total. Again, your server is great to get tips, so thanks. I recommend yours and when I can. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you for that. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thanks again for stopping by. You, dang it, the freaking boss ate it in time. I play Pot of Greed. This card allows me to draw 2 cards and them in my hand. Hello, welcome to my side of Hazard Soup.
Okay, there we go.
If I were to get back into the game, I think it would be more really just for like casual like play, really, and probably just like only for online.
Same.
Not necessarily collecting cards anymore. It's not worth it, collecting cards for me. Like the player base in Japan is still strong, mind you guys. Oh, I'm so close, I'm so close, I'm so close. Ooh. I just need to work on, I just need to work on Yanfei's build more. I could have done better with Yanfei, but yeah, I need to work on Yanfei's build, that's for sure. Because obviously Mavlika is without class Yanfei. But that's also because of the Knight's little buff, but still, that damage is that's absolutely inexcusable. I wish it was September 25th already, Silent Hill, F-Baby. Yeah, I heard Silent Hill was that one series that, like, has gotta be some of the scariest games you'll ever play. Like, Shattered Memories, I heard that would easily mess anybody up mentally. Like, it's not even just, like, you know, a horror game, but it would psychologically F you up. That wasn't illegal left, by the way. Rivali's Gale is now ready.
This isn't Breath of the Wild, Lamau.
Breath of the Wild.
Do we defeat everybody? Oh no, there's one left. Never mind, we good.
Okay. I've stayed on long enough. 3 hours and 31. I was actually supposed to stop at like an hour and 30 minutes ago, but I'm gonna just go on ahead and raid Miltendo now.
Oh, we'll put everybody on the front line here, and then display up to. Wait,
My
no.
favorite will always be the original Silent Hill 2, though the remake isn't so bad. Everybody, go show some love to Miltendo. I'm about to go and raid him and end my stream from here. Well, I guess here's the raid message. You guys can go and raid that in his chat now.
Oh,
I'm gonna do that right now. Which, it would be kind of like, he'll already see it anyway, but yeah, thank you guys again for coming by to the stream. Go and show Miltendo some support, go talk about nostalgia games with him too, all the Yu-Gi-Oh memes, and good evening, good morning, good afternoon, and goodbye, and good night.
And Kombini.
If you get the reference, you know what? You're absolutely goated for that, and yeah, there we go. I raid you now. You have my viewers.
Sticking out your chat for the raiders. You're so OP. You're so popular. I just wanna be your pod champ. Fungi, come here. Hearts in my stores. Just you and me. In harmony. We can all
Apologies, but I have to go use
in
the
Melt's
bathroom, so I'm gonna head off now. Thanks
good,
for having
man.
me.
Yes.
And I'll see you again soon.
Thank you so much, Narukami, for raiding me. Arigato gozaimasu. Let's go ahead and give you a sweet shout out.
Hey,
there he goes.
Alright. How about I make this proposition to Mr. Beast?
Oh, super
If
conduct.
he ever somehow finds this video or something, or if somebody clips for me. Okay, Mr. Beast. If you ever do come to Japan, sign me up as your tour guide.
You heard
Tour
him.
you around Tokyo.
Y'all heard Narukami. In any case, for everybody coming on Narukami, is right. Irashimasu, hajime mushite, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I am Miltendo. I am a self-defense chef, mushroom-themed VTuber who likes action games. I like to talk about action games, cozy games, party games, survival games, and some RPGs. And our RPG focus is just Wuthering Waves because we're hardcore focusing on finishing the grind in this game, which after this TCG thing, I need to freaking work on exploration to get the latest limited time rewards. I do sometimes not mind talking about Hoyoverse stuff. I do play Star Rail, occasionally Genshin now. Looking forward to other RPGs that are coming out at some point in time. So, thank you once again. And if anyone is also a streamer, do let me know, and I will we'll give you a shout out as well and stuff. All right, so I'm basically playing this game's version of TCG since Genshin also is TCG. Oh, there's freaking Bountiful Crescendo. I just realized we still have Bountiful Crescendo we could do. But I am out of wave plates, and I don't really feel like refilling my wave plates, which is basically the resin refill of this game. I mean, I could if I want to. But then... Wait. It's all 40, right? It all costs 40? Yeah, I don't think I want to bother, to be honest. I could get one boost, but it just doesn't feel like completely fulfilling for me at this time. Especially since I did use my wave plates recently for 2 tacit fields. So yeah. That's that, and this is this. I'm running out of references to make. I am running out of patience trying to duel this kid. I think I might switch some things in my deck. Probably. Because... maybe I'll try Thundering Memphis. Because right now I am... yeah, I'm going to try Thundering Memphis this time. I haven't used this thing yet. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Oh, excuse me. And I previously, like, played some Smash Bros. But I stopped for a while now because I haven't really cared about... I stopped caring about fighting games, to be honest. If y'all do play fighting games, do y'all still play? What the... oh, I actually got Thundering Memphis off the rip. Wait, can you actually restart? Okay, so you can leave this domain, and then you can also, huh. So you could leave, and then, got it. Oh, I just want to... I need to get the remaining duels out of the way, and I still need to explore. Maybe I'll just get to 40% exploration, because I don't think I have enough patience to get to 60%.
Sticking out your chat for the raiders. You're so OP, you're so popular. I just wanna be your pog champ. Fungi, come here. Hearts in my spores. Just you and me. In harmony. We can all believe in Milt's fantasy.
Oh my goodness, Code. Thank you so much for the raid. Arigatou gozaimasu. 皆さん、いらっしゃいませ。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。I am Miltendo. I am a self-defense chef, mushroom-themed VTuber. And I am a fellow gamer who enjoys action games, cozy games, party games, survival games, and some RPGs. And our RPG focus is Wuthering Waves, because we got a crap load that we need to finish up before the patch is updating this week. Good golly. Welcome on in, Code. Welcome on in, Sebastian. Welcome on in, Sunny Dewey. And I totally relate to being super dead. You got to finish your weeklies, bro. You got half an hour, man. You got this. You got this. Do the best you could in half an hour. You're good. Let me go ahead and give you a shout. How was your stream? How was Destiny 2? How was the latest new content, man? I know someone who plays Destiny a lot.
Oh god, yes. Holy shit. Oh! Oh! Holy shit. Oh god, yes. Clip it. Oh, I am streaming, but well, fuck, that's rip.
Man's just finished nutting to his wifey that in that clip. It literally, he just finished nutting. That clip was basically code. Nut. The facial expression, the sound effects, it said it all, y'all. That's not random, man. I sometimes make funky sounds as well. I'm also a voice actor. Making funny sounds is part of our job. That's just a perfectly normal clip of you nutting. That's it. I mean, you got that character maxed out. You got Cassie maxed out, and you had a pleasant nut. So, as a perfectly normal, that's a perfectly normal thing to happen. You know. Let the man's nut, okay? If the man's got a nut, let him nut. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and quote myself on that. Legend says that this very day, Miltendo will tell the proud story of how he embraces code nutting. I gotta learn to spam the new weeklies. Do what you can, man. Do what you can. I just know in North America server, there's like freaking 28 minutes left till like new weeklies happen. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the raid as always. Oh man. You do weeklies on the day? Ah, got it. Is it worth using the Torquey? I'm gonna see if we... Oh, I like Torquey. I never used the Torquey in combat before, but... Damn. It's also kind of RNG based as well. When this card, and this echoes in the deployment zone. Ah. Let's see if we... I don't think we got this. We keep on getting, like, really bad cards. I mean, part of it is that we're literally also not getting, like... Let me try a different deck, even if it's not full. Oh yeah, speaking of weekly stuff, I guess I could run, like, Starbill stuff on my phone real quick. Considering that I do need to hoard some more mats. Like, mats to upgrade characters with. Okay, let me try a different deck. You do a quick build. The latest one is probably Preset Fortress. Please build it manually. Are you busting my balls right now? Bro, I have... Alright. I may not have the right cards, but I hope I have something useful. What's this? But yeah, do any of you who come from Code's raid also play the games that he plays? Because I think I've seen Code play Wuthering Waves. Now, this is not the regular combat, by the way. This is this game's TCG. Ooh. I play Vanguard Junrock to draw 2 cards from my deck. Oh. That's still kind of cheap, though. Bro started off with a high-ranking Echo. Like, off the rip. And I could only, like, have low-ranking ones. Good golly. Oh, bloody actual hell. Oh, finally I get the big monkey. Big monkey. Spin to win, monkey. Whew. I don't speak Korean. I know that's Korean, though. Thank you, monkey. Good golly. Thank goodness. What's this one? Draw 2 cards? Wait, isn't this already double modulated? In real life, I look like a Korean dude, so... And I've been surrounded by a lot of Korean my entire life to know and see what Korean looks and sounds like. I think I'm just gonna get to Battle Pass level 10 in Star Rail, and then that'll be all. Oh, hey, what do you know? That worked! Ooh, thank you. We got some light cards. Oh, now we have one more tier of duelists to do. And I still have to explore for 40% at least. Oh, save me. Hey, there's Encore. And Shang Li Yao, okay. And the last tier is the freaking... Firebrand tier. Holy crap. Now we gotta get the freaking 9 medals of prestige. Duelist and Duelist level 10. And then we will have every single asterite from the limited time rewards. Whoopee!
Yeah!
I cannot type. Oh, I can also exit the stream together thing since we're done with Layet. Exhausted, tired, want rest, hungry, want out. Break the window. Carlotta? Defeat the new oh, okay. How are we doing on our asteroids, by the way? Oh, I am almost at the magic number. Let's see. Do we have a quick build? Seriously, why don't we have a quick build?
Trap card!
Sandy, you are now my follower. You're someone new who thinks that I am the one. But the milk is not my own. You say I am your dad, but the milk is not my own.
Sunny Dewey, thank you so much for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yoroshiku irasurumate. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us today on our last minute crunchy, not crunch bar adventures in Wuthering Waves. Not really much of adventures, just a bunch of TCG. Draw one additional card. Display up to 3 echoes. Draw one additional card. Reconstruct a crit rate and reduce its strength. But why? I think I'm gonna go back to using. I'm gonna have that entire on standby just for the kids. Effective from round 4 to 8. I'm gonna try. Gonna try like. Okay, before I try, we also do have the fishing game that Narukami has, and if anybody also plays fishing from Code Stream, have some fish. Okay, I'm back. Let's get into it. When a module... I think we'll be fine with this current hand. I do find it very interesting that the opponent always goes first. Every time. Monkey. Ha-ha! Y'all going down. Oh, that's right. Feel the ooh. Ooh, I got some big boy cards here. Oh, big cat. Bro, these echoes can like kill this cat faster than I could. All right, it's pretty consistent. Oh. Oh, easy on the archer. Hey, nice one, dude. Yo, this ice swordsman is strong. Swordswoman. We are strunking out here. I'll discard this to play this. All right, get him, dudes. Oh, this battle is getting bloody, all right. Oh, we're so consistent so far. This is great. Oh, he's bringing out the big boy. Well, I'm about to bust out my big boy, too. Ooh. That one would be a good choice. The ice cube self-destructs, so hopefully the dude can self-destruct on those big guys. Oh! Oh! Exactly 5 HP. Oh, thank you for this, dude. Fantastic, baby. I think I'm literally just gonna get to 40% exploration. I don't feel like going 60%. No, 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 no. Or no, it should sound like the cat going like.
No, 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 no.
Sandy, you are now my follower. You're someone new who thinks that I am the one. But the milk is not my own. You say I am your dad, but the milk is not my own.
Dante, thank you so much for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Irashimasu. Hajime welcome on in. Yoroshiku ne. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on into our very degenerate hours in America. Catch up on Wuthering Waves. Hope you're doing well. Did you come in on the raid or just somehow find my stream? Curious. We're currently trying to catch up on the Wuwa TCG right now. getting the limited time asteroids, that is. Picasso, somebody, just a funny. Anyways. Yeah, what's up, Dante? Did you come in from either raid that we got, or did you somehow find my channel? Oh, they brought the pig out into the field. Usually the pig would be busted out for the transform. Interesting. I'm gonna draw the 2 cards, and then... Aye, that looks weird. Monkey. I also see that Dante has a, what is it? The Share the Love Twitch badge. That's a February 2025 exclusive badge, actually. Ah, you came from Naru Raid. Got it. Oh, welcome on in for Narukami's stream. I've been part of Narukami's community for a hot while, actually. My wind dude died. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're gonna have to bust out the monkey soon because this is getting cumbersome. You were busy, so you didn't notice. No, that makes sense. I do the same thing. Oh, get wrecked. Wait, help the wind dude, Bro. Get him, bear. Fish, what are you doing? No, don't hurt the spectators. Good golly. All right, we'll use the bird later. Oh no! Oh no, I have to bust out the monkey! How did I... Brother, how did I win that round?
Bruh.
How? How in the absolute Quiznak? Well, let's see how this is this time. No, the monkey died. How did the monkey die? Okay, discard this, and we'll go ahead and discard this. I'm running out of cards anyway, so YOLO. Well, let's hope this works then. Oh, damn, everybody's in the corner over there. Oh, nice, we all lived. Insufficient number of echoes? Are you serious? Do I have a transform? Oh no. Alright. It's all or nothing now. There we go. We're almost level 10 duelist, yay! Oh my goodness sakes. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, you'll ever have that feeling of a really good neck crack or neck crack? Shoulder crack, neck crack, a really good crack. What's up, ma'am? Ma'am, can I talk to you, ma'am? Still don't have enough for like the other decks for whatever reason. But in any case, bear. And I think we're good. To start off with the bear should be excellent. Okay, great start. Great start. Ooh, nice one, Knight. Wait, how do you speed this up in Wuwa? It's literally in the top right corner of the of the battle. You like literally click where round 3 out of 8 is during the battle. When you modulate this, draw 2 cards. I think I'll do that. Oh, okay, I can do that. Yeah, it's you click right here in the top right over here. So where it says like 1 time speed, you can go up to like 1 times, 1.5 times, 2 times speed. Might be a device issue or something if it's not letting you. On the PC, you hold the Alt key. You need the cursor in order to make it go faster.
Sticking out your chat for the raiders. You're so OP, you're so popular. I just wanna be your pod champ. Fungi, come here. Hearts in my spores. Just you and me. In harmony. We can all believe in Melt's fantasy.
Oh my god, Jorka, thank you so much for raiding. Oh my goodness, Ace. What were you playing, Jorka? Welcome on in. Hold on a second. That's like our 3rd raid today. That is crazy. And I'm just like casually catching up on this game. Why is this not letting me copy Jorka's name? Oh my freaking goodness. Help me. What computer, what are you doing to me? There we go. Oh, you're playing Expedition 33. Well, I hope you had some fun with it. Oh. Huh. The Clips player decides to not work for right now. But yeah. Did you progress in the game? Did you get any stuff done in Expedition 33? So yeah, Sunny, I don't have my cursor displayed, so let me just turn it on to like demonstrate. So I'm holding the Alt key, right? That gets my cursor to show up in the game. If you're playing on PC, that's what you do as well. And then you could be able to click this to increase the speed. Because it doesn't give you the cursor right away because your cursor is literally the camera. So you literally need to press your 2nd key to get the cursor to show up. To change this setting right here. Or otherwise you need to look in your hotkey. Wait, is it time to summon the monkey? Is it time to summon the monkey? It's time to summon the monkey. Do I have a transform one? Yes, I do have a transform one. What? Yeah, I don't know why there's people on Expedition 33 who are like that. Is this woman on easy? Does she not have any boss monsters? Do I have 3 monsters to sacrifice to tribute summon the monkey? There's no tribute summoning. It's like... Ugh. You just use the big boss when it's your 5th turn or you meet the other condition. Also, Jorka, that's a robot. Do you talk to robots? Please don't tell me you're one of those people who talks to Chat GPT or AI at the dead of night. It's actually a case study. It's actually a thing now where people just talk to AI now. There's like whole video essays about like Gen Z and like people are being ruined by simply talking to AI of their favorite characters. It's freaky stuff. Okay, so how am I supposed to get to the... They could have let me to this guy. Never mind, it works. Yeah, so just check your hotkeys, my guy. So, for me, let me just double check. I think I had to manually set it to Alt because that was what I was used to in Genshin. Yeah, show cursor. And you cannot remap it, so it's naturally set to the Alt key. Okay, so do we just talk to this guy again? No, not Contemplative Duelist. The middle guy? Unfortunately, brain rot is the content nowadays. Bro, where the heck is Furious? I swear I run... Oh. Bro, why can't I duel you? What's preventing me from dueling you? Why can't I talk to you? Is there like an error? What is going on? Also, the battle pass is like resetting real soon. Is my game bugged? I literally can't talk to my next opponent. And that's how I get to freaking... So how am I supposed to... Hold on a second. Let me see if this is a known issue. Wuthering Waves cannot talk to Furious. What? You have to... You have to freaking do... You have to start Lupa's story quest? Are you freaking You have to be You have to get kidding me. He's literally locked in a story quest. Son of a... Oh my... I am... absolute... Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, track the all-out quest. Bro, add focus mode to Wuwa when? Yeah, we have focus mode here. I don't remember when they added it, but it's helpful.
I can fly too.
Oh, there you are. The character who I recently lost the 50-50 on. Sorry, Lupa. I wish I can... There we go. This is a pretty good story quest, actually, when I play through it on my last stream. It was kind of like, reminded me of Penacony and Honkai Star Rail. The quest location doesn't get interrupted by other quests anymore. Different games have different ways of handling it. Okay, so it's not like talk to NPC, talk to NPC. We have to do a bunch of steps for this guy. Yeah, I'm here and I'm here to duel. Oh my freaking goodness. How much more movement do we need? If you have a cool cutscene to watch, I don't mind watching that. Skip. They know not to waste your time. There we go. Finally. We're here. We're here. Okay. Can I quick build anything else? They don't give you enough cards for like any of the other presets except standard deck. Or you can improvise with Fortress. That's what I've been using now because the standard deck doesn't do squat now. Okay, I need to use the bathroom again because I've been drinking so much water and I have so much sodium in my system. Oh, good golly. Ugh. Let's get started. Yeah, I'm gonna exit this mode as soon as we finish this guy, and then we're gonna try to push for 40% exploration and then call it a stream. Holy heck. Oh, it's on. It's on. Bro is filling up his entire field. Bro is bloating the field. Okay, I'm gonna purposefully lose this round. I think I'll keep it to this for now. And fingers crossed we don't get immediately knocked out, though. That's the thing. Oh, we barely had a chance. Try adjusting your deck and build it for Victor. I'm trying, but like, y'all, this game is not the one giving us the right RNG and the cards that we want. That's the problem. All right, let's go back to... Alright, we got the bear. Let's see if the bear can be a... First round, the bear. We sacrificed a lot for the bear. Ooh, we got close. Holy crap. That was a super close first round. Ooh. Damn, okay. Alright, the ice is gonna be the decoy. Oh man. Close on that one. This better be worth it. A little bit. Brother. Bro was like clobbering me before I could. Bro was literally clobbering me before I could actually like bring up my boss card. Goodness sakes, can I? Oh my god. How can I adjust my deck build when they don't give me, like, cards to work with? There's, like... I'm working off what the game gives me. Do we have to buy the cards from somewhere? I don't see, like, a menu where there's, like, a card store. Like... Alright, fine, I'll try this one. Hmm. Huh. Seriously? Even my best? Oh, finally. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
20 points of damage.
I gotta bring out the bear, though. Like, real soon, bring up the bear. Okay, now he's brought out his big guy. Oh my goodness, we got close. Ah! Oh my goodness! That was literally make or break again. 7 HP. God. Good golly. Get everybody! Get the big boy! Everybody ambush, gang up on the big boy! Thank you. Excelsior! Good golly, finally. We're the Apex Duelist. I can't believe it. We did it. Yattazo! It was a brilliant duel. Yes, I agree. King of Duels. Oh my goodness sakes, a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Now we need to collect. We need to upgrade 1 core echo. Collect 9 medals of prestige.
When I grow old, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
We want the berserk beast! Berserk beast? What's that?
What's going on?
We want the berserk beast!
Ugh. How do you upgrade them? Oh, son of a... So I was using like non-upgraded stuff all this time. Silly me. Oh, I am silly. I am absolutely silly.
Bruh.
Alright, so I need to get like 1 more medal for that one, for this astrite. I'm missing 60 astrite. And I still need freaking 17 echoes. How am I supposed to get the remaining echoes? Yeah, question is, how are you supposed to actually get the remaining... I'm just literally missing 17 more echoes that I... Oh. I'm supposed to... Son of a... Silly me. What? That cost at 0?
Bruh.
So I was like literally raging for nothing. I didn't even know we had like one that cost at 0. I am so silly. I don't think anywhere in the game did it point us to this menu where we can unlock echoes this way. I thought we had to go to a specific shop or something. That should be everyone, right? For deck building? Yeah, that should be everyone for deck building. How to obtain defeat. Reach duelist level 15. Reach duelist. Are you serious? We have to get to level 15 for the fun. At this point? For 30 extra asteroids, we need to get to level 15 duel. Oh, forget about that. That's gonna take way too much effort out of me. I do not have the time, energy, and patience for that. No, thank you. I feel like I could farm the rest of the material in any case. Oh, we have a modifier. Modifiers are super important. Yeah, I think I'm just personally done with this event. Granted, I'll be missing like 30 asteroids, but I don't feel like I want to put in the effort to do any more duels, so... Just like how I honestly don't feel like I want to do any more exploration after hitting, whatchamacallit, like 40%. I need to get 14% more exploration in Septimon, and then I feel like I'm done with this patch. I've been way too occupied and exhausted recently, so... Berserk Beast! Let's see. I don't have 4,000 monies. Are you kidding me? Oh, if I wait a little bit longer, I could do one run of Contathea. Oh, time to explore again. At least the treasure chest puzzles are located all over the map, which is nice. Alright, now that I feel pretty much done with the Wuwa's TCG, let's take a breather here for now and cartwheel can entertain y'all while I use the bathroom again. Cartwheel.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threniodian. And the victor is Cartathea the Knight. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
All right, I'm back. Is she sleeping in the rain? Brother, is she freaking sleeping in the rain? You're gonna catch a cold. Girl, you're gonna catch a cold out here. Stuck. Oh. Find all the supply chests around here.
I can fly too.
Some of these locations should be obvious, I would think. Like up here.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Oh. Okay.
My knightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a knight's great harvest. My knightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions.
No doubt this next one should be right nearby. Over here? Here it is.
Let's call it a knight's great harvest.
Okay. I saw it is right over here. These little exploration challenges are definitely pretty helpful. found one.
This should afford us more provisions. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. My nightly instinct says this way. I can fly too. This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way.
That one's protected?
The knight's challenge has arrived. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Sounding the death knell. The top windstorm. Sweep all away. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Crumble. You won't escape. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Next one. Oh, this one I can just literally exit from the boss arena and then we'll make our way out over here. Ugh. Something I remember I have to do. Alright, type something out. I gotta DM something to somebody. There we go. Alright, I'll just fill the rest of it later. Okay, where the heck is this one? Like, here?
I can fly too.
Oh, way underneath? I'm assuming it's way underneath. Oh, there it is. I can fly too. Oh, that one's guarded. Found this
Just
one.
like the treasure chest from the stories.
Sorry, it's mine now. Oh, you guys guard this one. How friendly.
Such
And
is their
cute.
blessing.
Squeaky! Get him, baddies!
Crumble. You won't escape. True form revealed at last. Sentence befall. Face your destruction. Charge forth with me. March on. Your wish for wealth is granted. Shadows must be purged. Torrents, rage on! The tide! Fortune is on your side.
All the way up there? For real?
casket it is.
Blech.
Let's call it a night's great harvest. I can fly too.
What is this supposed to be? Oh. Where's the... Did I not see a casket over here? Hello? Hello there. I think I saw a chest on this side, like towards this direction. So I am gonna go this direction.
I can fly too.
Direction. I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, it wumbo. You wumbo-ing. I could have sworn I saw a chest over here. Like, protected, guarded by creatures. Or is it on that cliff over there? I do not realize we even have this wheel. What? I just usually use my tab wheel. Huh. What do you know? Oh. Huh? What was the point of that again? Okay, yeah, my instincts were correcto.
Such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Tides, rise and crash.
Salvation.
Charge forth with me. Finality. The tide. The haunting. My blade. Purge all evil.
Just like the treasure chest from the story.
Meow.
31%. We're almost at 40%. I'm really gonna call it once we get to 40%.
Oh, what are you, you cute little thing? Hello. No. Sorry. I want to adopt you, but you're too adorable.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Together! Squeaky, protect the cargo!
Protect the cargo.
Frozen blockade.
Together!
Heavens, such is their blessing. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Sounding the death knell. Quietus. March on! Furious tides!
Split the heavens!
Stay behind me. No like frigid death. I won't back down.
Never surrender. Lucky me.
Now, where's this one? Okay, no wonder I couldn't.
The better.
No wonder I couldn't be able to do co-op. I was locked in story. It took me a while to figure that out, actually. All right, what was I doing? Okay, next chest thingy.
The higher the better.
Ugh.
I can fly too.
Found one.
This should afford us more provisions.
Assuming the rest of them are down inside here. Oh, yep.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
What challenge?
Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Tides, rise and crash! Salvation. Windstorm. Sweep all away!
Together! Squeaky! Get him, buddies!
Stay behind me.
Oh, Spectral Dragon HP percent.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. You won't escape. My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
33%. I feel like we've been having like plenty of savings at this point. Good golly. Oh, I swear I could have out at the time. My brain just farts and puts me in a shrimping position on my chair. Alright, how are my other fellow streamers doing now that I am done? Will be done soon.
Time for a little nap.
Oh, do 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 do.
It's just a dream.
Do 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 do. There's a fellow fungus who is streaming. Oh no, someone I know is starting the horse game.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, smells so good. Um,
Okay.
my nightly instinct says this way.
What the? Hey. Cartwheel. Aha.
Such is that blessing. True form.
Revealed at last.
Tides rise and crash.
Tides rise and crash.
Atonement. My blade. Purge all evil.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. The knight's challenge has arrived.
Where? Oh wait, is there a chopping thingy? There's a chopping thingy. A chopping puzzle thingy.
Too reckless.
Oh, it's a mimic. How cute. Wait a minute. Is that triple mimics?
Weapons off!
Watch this!
Shackles be gone. I won't back.
Alright.
Crumble! Such is that blessing.
Squeaky! Get him, baddies! Get him, baddies!
The trial isn't over yet. Oceans.
Bow before me.
Sounding the death knell.
The tide, charge forth with me. Ah, the tide. Shadows must. My blade. Purge all evil.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Karma has caught up to me.
Repent.
For
Silence beckons.
Tide, rise and crash. Quietus. March on.
Fun.
Sounding the death knell.
Okay, I saw a chest up here.
What is it you wish for? Shadows must be purged. Windstorm! Sweep all away!
Okay, there's gotta be one more of those helmet thingies for me to grab around here somewhere. Just don't know where, though. Like, where else could we find one? Down here? Yeah, I only have like 3 of them.
I can fly too.
So where's the last one supposed to be at? Oh, I see it. I see how it's supposed to work. Oh, I heard. What? Did I just hear a shadow turn itself into? Oh, okay. I heard an echo turning into a shadow.
This should afford us more provisions.
Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay, how are we doing on exploration? I gotta do the 5% more. We're almost there. We're almost 40%. Oh, God, golly. So I'm going to be missing 130 asteroids, which is not even one single pull. Wow. Just wow. Oh, a random arrow echo. Whatever shall it be? Oh. It's even... Well, I mean, at least we got materials. But, wow, that's just... Oh, off to the next one. Before we go off to the next one, though, I'm going to do a round of, her.
Oh, smells so good.
I like to spell something very good. Okay. Wait. Hold on. We're not all alive. That's my bad. There we go. That's better. I'm almost done with stream anyways. It's been Whew, quite a session of Wuthering Waves. Just gotta remember to get ready for the rest of the streams coming up this week. Okay. And once again, I got an advertisement on my phone, to no surprise.
Heavens! Such is their blessing.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Ha! A change of perception. Be alert.
Together! Get him, buddies! Watch this!
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Together!
Such is their blessing. Repent.
For silence beckons.
March on! Tides, rise and crash! Charge forth with me. Salvation. My blade! Purge all evil! Purge the impure! You won't escape!
Together! Squeaky, clear the way! Watch this! What kind of thinking? Cargo damage!
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Be alert. A change of perception. Cycle of corruption.
Together!
Wind's breath.
Squeaky, run!
Such such as their blessing.
Shackles be gone. Not worth much.
Crumble!
Healing bonus on the other set. Well, at least we got another piece of the weapon mold. Ugh. Upgrade Echo level once.
The power to split and merge matter.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
HP. Oh, dailies are done. Okay, back to exploration we go then. And Battle Pass is almost level 60. We fulfill a few more goals and it'll be level 60. Maybe we can level up a weapon. And that would be satisfactory. Oh, anyways. Jinjo Keeper. Now I have a Jinjo Keeper. And I have 2 copies of Comet Flare. One of the Comet Flares we can literally give to, what's her face? Shorekeeper. If I have multiple copies of Comet Flare, that'd be fantastic. Anyways, back to the map. Back to Septimont. Because I have a bit more exploration to finish, a couple of swimsuit trials to try out, and then I think I'm done with this patch once and for all. Ooh, man.
can fly too.
Oh, you son of a taint.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived.
Together! Squeaky, protect the cargo!
What the heck happened to the lighting?
Shackles be gone.
What the heck happened to the lighting? Oh, bro just literally died by sinking in the water.
That was easy.
Okay, then I'm gonna make sure to get those clips after I'm done streaming. We'll take that. Better than
A
having
worthwhile expedition.
better than having to chop that thing's HP down bit by bit.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived. Let's call it a Knight's Great Harvest.
It's not a knight's challenge, it's a knight's thievery. Surely they put a treasure chest up here. There's no way they wouldn't, right?
My knightly instinct says this way. You won't escape. This should afford us more provisions.
Also, thank you for the head pat, hazard soup. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, maybe we'll do the hidden chests in the city. We're still at 36%. We need 4 more %. Also, where the heck do we turn in these caskets? What's up with this dark tide thing over here? Where's this one? Oh, found it.
I can fly too. Too reckless.
No. Oh, there we go.
This should afford us more provisions.
I have come to steal thy treasure.
Repent. For
Silence beckons.
Charge forth with you.
Together!
Stay behind me.
Finality. Tides, drop furious tides. Split the heavens. Heavens, descend. You won't escape. Huh? The trial isn't over yet. You won't escape. Such is that blessing.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Be alert.
Together!
I don't know where am I aiming at?
Squeaky, clear the way!
Be gone, wicked souls. I won't back. Oceans, bow before me. Phantoms, befall. Quietus. The tide, my blade. Purge all evil. Purge the impure.
Purge the impure.
Huh? Together! Watch this!
Jeez, how many different echoes am I collecting? Bruh. Oh. Ew, devotee's flesh. Good golly.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Goodness sakes, that sure isn't disgusting. Oh, 1 more percent. 1 more percent, and then I'm gonna be done exploring.
I can fly too.
We're in the home stretch, tendies. I could explore some more, but I'm just plain. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just absolutely tired of playing this patch. There's like so many other games I'm keeping up with, trying my best to keep up with. I can't do everything in all the games that I play anymore, sadly. Whee! Nothing over here? Okay. Oh. Oh,
I can fly too.
this should be easy. We just found the
like
first one
treasure
right
chest
here.
From the stories.
What is that guarded by? Oh,
The night's challenge has arrived.
that's a mimic.
Heavens, descend! Such is their blessing. You won't escape.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception. Engrave.
Harry, purge the impure. Such is their blessed true form.
Revealed at last.
Torrents, rage on. Quietus. The tide. Shadows must be purged. What is it you wish for? Fortune is on your side.
Ooh, pizza. Oh!
Your wish for wealth is granted.
There we go. Now we're at 40%.
Booyah!
Okay. I don't want to get to 60%. I'm a little bit too pooped out and tired now for that. So then we'll have about, like, close to 9,000 asteroids. I mean, we're pretty much more than ready for Brant's rerun. I'm just going to be like, I'm just going to log in, claim the rewards, and then just wait until the second half of next patch. Let me go and heal first. And then we'll go ahead and do those bikini trials, and then we'll call it a stream. It's about the 7-hour mark anyways. And thank you once again to everybody who came in on the triple raids. I totally appreciate it.
Not delivered yet? Oh, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Not delivered yet? Oh, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Squeaky! Enough playing with the letter! Oh. Oh.
Okay. Let's wrap up stream with what we need to... Wait, hold on a second. Let me double check something. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let me first do the daily hard mode challenge. Okay, it's a different one this time around. Clear elegy from clouds with this one. Enemies become more aggressive. What is this? Oh, wind? What was the wind trial? Was it this one? When resonators deal arrow damage, gain 3% heal damage. Burst point and trill frostbite. Burst point and chill frostbite. Okay, got it. Burst point, where's chill frostbite? Well, let's see how we do here. Gotta get some more Oonga Boonga in before I... Well, technically the bikini swimsuit trials are also combat-based, so... There's that.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Thanks for watching. A perfect call.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
I am the Tempest.
Bad time. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked.
Thanks for watching, Master.
Collapse! Repent.
For silence beckons.
Charge forth with me. The haunting whispers return.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Thanks for watching. Oops. Bomb note. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Ow!
Bad timing.
God damn it.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Torrents, rage on! Charge forth with me.
Oh, I didn't even use my ultimate. Huh, neat.
The crown of winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
Cool. We'll take that. What's the other challenge for the daily thing? With stress module tempering and Wait. Tempering and shatter impact. Oh, I can't even use those. Damn it. I don't feel like setting these kind of records. I'm just here to claim my asteroids. Don't mind me. Huh. What's 270 divided by? Got it. I think that'll be it for this event. Da 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 la da 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 da. Yeah, we're definitely hitting 9,000. I know they want me to do the refreshing weekly of stuff. Alright, let's proceed to the trial, shall we? And goon over our ladies in the swimsuits.
Time to start a new game.
Ma'am, it is cold out here. This ain't the weather for your this ain't the weather for that outfit. Or you could like take a dip in the hot springs with that, but like they really are competing with the freaking summer outfits with these ladies in gacha games recently.
Take 4.
At the helm. Same actor, different role. Right behind you.
Together we vanquish, guests of the unkind. Perish in flames. Take 4.
I'm gonna build more stacks for her.
Beckon the divine flames.
Oh man, I didn't get a good view of her. Dang it, game.
Great.
Or blindfold certainly got replaced. Alright, now we should try, what's her face? Carly's. Now we try Carly's outfit. Carlotta. Or as we sometimes call her, Carly.
Let's prove our value to each other.
This is a pretty good environment for her to take a. Well, you can't really swim in this environment, but it's something.
Still recognize me? Into the painting! Capture the spark!
Into the painting.
My compliment.
You made me miss my attack, you stupid!
Victory favors me. A new era.
Did she pull that gun out of her booty cheeks?
Still recognize me?
Insta-painting.
Running won't save you.
Backflip. That was good. Did she literally just pull that gun from her booty cheeks? Okay, that's kind of funny. That camera angle was totally intentional. 100%. Good golly. Yeah, I feel freaking done with this patch already. We'll have plenty of savings when Brant rolls around, and then I'll have pulls again when... the banner that I want will happen after him in the next patch. So, let's go ahead and let's see who I have to thank. So, thank you to
Not delivered yet?
Thank you to Narukami Code, and Jorka for the triple raid. Thank you to Sunny Dewey and Dantalian for the follows. And thank you to everybody who redeemed our fun channel points rewards today on our last minute crunch time catch-up stream on Wuthering Waves. I won't be pulling for the first half, but I'll be pulling for the second half of the next patch. Now, with that said and done, let's see who I choose to raid this time. My brain is absolutely out of it. My brain. Help. My brain. It would be cool if there's like multiple fun guy I know who are live at this time. But it's not always the case.
Oh, smells so good.
La 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 la. Let me see. Well, that's a really cute artwork.
Oh, smells so good.
Ooh, I got recommended a pretty good animation on Twitter recently. I got some really cute art. Or oh my freaking goodness!
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
When did you last go outside? Oh my goodness sakes, my arm. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Interesting.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is courtesy of the knight.
How's it be at the night? Hehe.
We chillin', bing chilling. We chillin', bing chilling, chillin', chillin', bing chilling, Oh, you're still here, Sonny. I thought everybody's like lurking at this time. I'm just like, I thought like a lot of people were just done talking at this time. Oh, you caught me off guard, dude. I was just I just usually read everybody's full name when I'm thinking. When I'm thanking people. Oh, you were doing Wuwa. No, that's totally understandable. That's totally understandable, dude. Oh, what's up, Daniel? I'm just about to end pretty soon. I feel pretty much done with this patch, to be honest. Yeah, I just literally feel incredibly done with this patch. I'll be back active on the second half.
Today's story is.
I don't know if I'll play. I'll try my best to play some more story if it's required for a main event next patch, which no doubt that's gonna be the thing. I haven't even done the latest new story for whatchamacallit. I haven't done the new story for Star Rail. Yeah, that's my bad. That is absolutely my bad. Although I heard it's like it's really detailed, but it's still a yap fest. I mean, it's still like a yap fest overall. But at this time, it's like, I can't keep up with every game that I play nowadays, y'all. I apologize. But it's also like probably for the best as well because I've been busy. I've just been incredibly busy. I can't exactly explain everything I've been busy with.
Today's story is.
Star Rail story is too long.
Battle.
I think it's just Hoyoverse's narrative direction has just not been consistent. It's like I feel like they had an okay direction starting out with Genshin, but then it just went off the rails. It's just become inconsistent all around. And then with Star Rail, it's like it was charming at first, but then it got the length of Penacony, and now Amorphous is just ridiculous. And like that, and it's really surprising how like within the same amount of time you could play through both Penacony and Amorphous. You could literally finish binge watching a series of anime in the same time, which I guess goes to show that Hoyoverse probably has something to learn regarding condensing their writing down. Now granted, like, you played through Wuthering Waves' story, like, it's still, there's still parts that are a yap fest as well, but they still get to the point in like a smaller amount of time. Yeah, they still get to the point in a smaller amount of time, dude. For sure.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Drenodian. And the victor is Catchup of the night.
Let me see. Should we go raid someone who's playing the horsey game? Should we raid someone who's playing Halo? Someone who's playing Resident Evil 6? I'm thinking. Oh wait, you know, I can raid someone we haven't raided in a hot minute. Oh yeah, they're playing Blue Protocol Star Resonance. You know what? I think I'll go ahead and raid this dude. I haven't like raided this guy in a hot minute. I'm gonna be honest. So we're gonna go raid out to Vtuber.
The great battle.
I used to play another online game not alongside him, but like he and I both played the same game at one point. And he did try Wuthering Waves for one day, but to his core, he's still an MMORPG guy. Let me go ahead and give him a shout out. He's currently playing Blue Protocol Star Resonance, which is the latest new version of Blue Protocol. So if anybody is interested, we're going to go ahead and raid out to him, since he's the one with the gameplay right now. The game is not currently out for global yet. It's currently out in China. So, yeah. Star Resonance is out in China, so a bunch of people are using VPNs to play the game. I honestly would rather... What was it? One time I played a game from its Chinese client, and that was Tower Fantasy. I had to go through a bunch of technical hurdles to get that to work. So right now, I would just rather wait for a global port, a global closed beta, alpha, any global playtest or global release for a game, which will include Star Resonance. To summarize what's also going to be happening this week, we're done with Wuthering Waves for now. We're going to continue Persona 5 The Phantom X.
Today's story is...
Let me think. Persona 5 The Phantom X. I'm going to log on to Adventure Quest 3D to check out its new player experience. Yeah, it's rebranded, reborn, not rehashed, rebooted, new player experience. That's one of the MMORPGs that I play occasionally. And other than that, I may do some art if we have some room for art. Let me double check what else I said.
Today's story is the great
Pirate 101 test room.
If
If the latest build is stable and we have actual weapon and gear we can test, I'd hope we do, because we literally do not have the ability to do that in the current test servers. It's been like a few weeks, and they put in the data for our upcoming booster pack gear, but we still don't have every single data, and we don't even have usable versions of the new gear for Pirate 101, which is bewildering. Anyways, let me give a shout out to Bidoof, who is a fellow MMORPG gamer like me.
Today's
to his core.
Is the great battle.
Oh, those were his face cam days.
I'm not gonna.
Wait, isn't that Terraria?
Or deny that statement. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, for sure. Even though if it may 99% be right.
I don't know what opinion that was, but my opinion is that we should raid our boy, and the raid message shall be Wuthering Raid.
Squeaky! Enough playing with the letter!
Alright, enough playing around. I gotta go grab food. I'm gonna enjoy the story again on my other Wuthering Waves account. There's my social media. We're going to have, before the month is over, I'm going to have maybe 1 or 2 major uploads for y'all on YouTube. I will also repost my latest favorite clips on my TikTok and YouTube Shorts, so y'all be able to catch me there with those uploads. Also, for anybody who is caught up with my TikTok, thank y'all for 100 followers. 100 followers at TikTok finally. And hopefully we can also make my subscriber goal by the end of the year as well. I'm trying to get to like 500 subs. That'd be totally awesome. That'd be totally rad if that can happen. I'm trying to do my best to be consistent with YouTube again. And I don't know what else to say other than like everybody who came in on the raid was awesome. Y'all were super chill, super amazing, super supportive to the fellow streamers who y'all came in on the raid from. And we hope, if I don't see y'all here, I will definitely see y'all either on our mutual streamers channels, chats, and
Squeaky!
the next upload, or wherever else I will see y'all on the internet. So, till next time, tendies, Mr. Miltendo wishes everybody well, and we hope y'all stay. Let me actually make sure I properly say my exit message. So, whether y'all tune in live or whether y'all tuned in and listen from the future, thank y'all for y'all's support in any case. And till next time, tendies, stay hungry and hopeful for our next adventure together. And we hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your time. And yeah, stay hungry and hopeful for the rest of your year. Stay safe, stay healthy as well, stay protected, stay secure, stay mindful of each other as best as possible, and stay hopeful for the end of COVID, the end of depression, the end of inflation, the end of homelessness, the end of joblessness, the end of a bad economy, and the end of anything else that ruin your financial health, mental health, and physical health. Whew. In any case, Mr. Miltendo wishes you well, and we will see y'all on Spore Moral Adventures. My brain feels like absolute mush. I am a mushroom after all. Our brain is just turned into mush. Okay. See y'all next time. Mr. Miltendo is signing out and raiding out.
Toodles, tendies.